Boom. All right. Let's get into the game. What are we looking at here? Let me kill that. Boom. Are those remastered? Well, wait, what? Oh, here we go. I mean, yeah, they haven't been like. Well, actually, I think Dark Chronicle is. I think Dark Chronicles had some like updates, man, because it looks and runs a lot smoother. But maybe that's just because it's the PS4 Pro. I don't know. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say whether it was just a direct port or not, because it looks a lot better. And Dark Cloud 1 kind of looks the same as it did. Yeah. Alright, let's change. Let me change from just chatting to Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13. That was a good little rundown, man. Lots of new games popping out. Man, I'm really surprised, dude. I'm really surprised that there's the knife Sarah gave her on her birthday has become a symbol of regret for Lightning. Because she refused to believe her sister's story that day, Sarah ended up a prisoner of the Pulse Sea, and Lightning herself became a lessee when she later tried to save her. Since then, the former soldier has sought out battle to avoid dealing with the guilt she feels for turning her sister away. Now, however, Lightning finally faces the truth of her emotions and accepts responsibility for her part. No one reads that fast, dude. No one reads that fast. JX Seba, what can I do for 1,500 bucks in my ANZ account, bro? You can tap on that subscribe button, man. Alright, someone was saying last night, that they basically stood in here and they grinded for like hours and hours. Who was that? Can I open this? Oh. Begin last Thursday and now you're behind me. Yeah, dude, there's no way. Like, if you stream a game, it will take you twice as long as you playing normally. If you play this game like not streaming, you don't have to talk, you don't have to do anything but play the game. It's way faster. Way faster. This game should take you about 40 hours, I'm guessing, to beat. Roughly around 40 hours. But you stream it, it will take you 80 hours. Unless you don't talk with anyone, you don't engage with your audience, you don't do anything else on stream. It will take you 80 hours at least. Alright, let's knock these guys out. I can't even see what I'm doing, dude. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be easy. Yeah, for a full finish, for a platinum trophy, like full finish on stream, probably like 150 hours. Easily. Easily. Done. Oh, that's why people were grinding here. I see. That's very good. Very, very good. I can't remember where I left off last night. Okay, her commando is full. Ravager full. Medic not full. That's it. We got 1 HP, 1 strength, 1 magic, 1 roll level. 1 HP, 1 strength, 1 magic, 1 roll. Yep, that's it. Wow, okay. Almost maxed. 7, 8. Sentinel. That's all done. Saboteur, all done. Just Commando. Alright. We didn't even get there. Okay, his Ravager, not done. Synergist, done. Medic, done. Ravager, not done. If I could just get these all out of the way, that would be pretty good, actually.
Is it over? Are they?
They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Do you guys hear? Is the audio okay for you guys, by the way?
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Anavian, hello. Hello.
Dad!
Hello, how are you?
Oh! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in one piece. My turn. Don't shoot! I'll show you what a Lassie looks like! Me! I'm a Lassie! Surprised? Expected some kind of monster? I'm flesh and blood, like you! An ordinary citizen of Cocoon! Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives! How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you!
He's on our side? He's lying. What if he's telling you?
You must be Snowvillians. Yag Rosh, Psychom Division.
I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of Ulysses puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, Do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want Lassie? Then kill Lassie! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. Who fired? I gave no order! No!
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says.
Oh!
I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for a Lassie. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Thanks, Dad.
Snow looking all spicy out there. No top on. Absolutely pumped. Look at him. He just got home from the gym. He's all ripped and veiny.
Our turn, hero.
Slicked out of his mind.
A little gas?
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I wish that I made a... I need to have made a different thing. I think I'm just gonna die here. I didn't set up any frickin' what do we got here? Here we go. Gonna head to bed. Now everyone have a great stream. Left-handed Smurf, take it easy, dude. You must kill weapons first. Yeah, I'm on it, man. Easy. God damn. My bad. JP, what's up, dude?
Thanks.
Are you kidding me? This is basic. Come on, man. We need some challenge. Simple. Snuck in during that epic cutscene. Oh, man. You are surrounded, but your ship's about to explode, dude. You see that, right? That's all I wanted.
Follow my lead.
Wow, this guy is not like dude, we just cannot Oh shit. I didn't realize. Not this one, wrong one. You're worn out tonight? Cut a ton of overgrown grass and giant alfalfa. Oh my god, dude. Alt 5 pickup loads to organic refuse site. Running a scythe is my gym time. Dude, yeah. Oh my god.
This'll be quick. Thanks.
This guy's got some HP, dude.
Thank you.
Get your dumbass tank out of here, man. Easy. Simple.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Hey, you bang.
Oh!
Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
Oh, Snow's smiling. Hope's smiling.
Take care, Dad.
When it comes
Oh.
to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last.
So true, dude. So true. Yeah, Lane is a little bit better. A little bit better. Wait. We're missing a couple of things here. Stream day. Day 98. Okay. Yeah, she's feeling a little bit better, man. But nowhere near. It's one of those things, like when it flares up, she's done for a few weeks, man. It's not something that just kind of like pops up and it goes away, you know what I mean? It's like it's there to stay. It kind of like peaks up into the danger zone, it stays there for a while and then slowly goes back down. I love the scenario. What do you think? Oh. Just keeps rolling into cutscene after cutscene. I love it.
Seasick?
No, I'm fine.
Okay then.
Sars and Vanille. Popping trophies like they're nothing. Simple. Uh-oh. Okay. We got a lot of points. Easy trophy. Simple. Oh! Man, I didn't have a cup of coffee. I had nothing. Same. Slugnut, I think we were kind of mentioning that last night. Oh my god, I actually need to reset this. That's lies right there. Man, go get some drinks now. Jesus. Okay. God damn. Shit. All right. Okay. I'll get some. I think I'm gonna start with a nice espresso, right? Straight out of the machine and straight into my gullet like a pelican. Right? So give me a second. Right? I'll leave this here so it gives you something nice to look at. Right? Oh no, no. I mean extra than water. Right? Just before I started the stream, I guzzled. I just don't have any. Anna Brown, now that's legendary. That's a true legend right there. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that, Anna Brown. Thank you and welcome. Coffee, lol, seems like me right now. Well, you better believe it. Can we have a look at Vanille's rear? Anna! Just for you. Nope, can't be done. Can't be done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Anna. I can't do that. I can't fulfill that wish. Your hopes and dreams are spoiled now. That's about what you're going to get, okay? Wait, hang on a minute. Can I get her out of that corner? Hang on. The dream is not over yet. Hey, no. I legit can't. That's it. That's what you're going to get. Wait, SARS is looking. Hey, man. SARS, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Anna, no lewds. Okay. Gonna get me fired off Twitch. Get my channel banned. Probably already has been. Anna Brown, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. You are so sympathetic. I subscribe for that. I'm Wait, I am sympathetic. We ran out of coffee today. Gotta wait till Monday. That's a disgrace. Unacceptable. I normally have oodles of coffee, but I sold a lot more espresso shots at the farmer's market this week. Had to dip into my reserve beans. Sympathetic. I think it's like that in English. Sorry, I'm French. Anna, you're 100% fine. I was about to say 100% French. I need caffeine, okay? I'm gonna go make one. Give me a second. I need the drinks. Welcome, everybody. Go get your drinks. I don't know why I'm doing this, because that would mean come with me, but go your own way, right? Get your snacks, get your drinks like right now. Now's the time, because when we settle in, we're just gonna play. Okay? So give me like 1 minute. Anna VN needs to pee. Think about that. right.
There's only 2 potatoes.
Just 1 second. Sorry about that. What are we doing? Okay, look. Look, there weren't very many cup choices left, okay? So don't be a hater. It's the tiniest cup I've ever seen, right? Like, I can't even, like, this, to even give you an idea, okay? I can't even, like, I don't think that you guys appreciate the scale, okay? The scale, this cup is like, this cup is for halflings, okay? This isn't for humans. Look at that, right to the top. Are you kidding me? That's what was needed. I haven't even had my dinner yet. It's not my turn to cook tonight. Ooh. I'm eating Oreos before dinner. That's just how life is, okay? That's just how life is right now. I will dunk it for a little bit. Oh my god, that is amazing. I saw someone using a fork to dip Oreos. Mine was blown. Oh, putting the fork in the soft center. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Throw away the Oreo and eat the fork. Ah, damn. JP's gone savage on us. Right, one more. Okay. Synergist. Okay, I need to get to I need to get to haste. Okay. It's a big deal. That's all I needed. He has Boon and In Fire. Okay, and I need to get to roll level with Commando, so let's do that. Wow. I don't think I'm even gonna... Wait, roll level's right there? What the hell is all this shit out here then? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I'm out of there. Do we have any more like 400s, dude? The 400s. The 400s. What do we got here? $420. Nice. Wow, dude. You had a gingerbread cookie with your coffee today. My wife and daughter baked them. Sam insisted she crystallized. Wait, she put crystallized ginger in them. Came out really tasty. That sounds freaking amazing, dude. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Are you kidding me? Mmm. The boss where I can't kill him without EXP my Crystariums. No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay, so hold up. You guys have been constantly saying that the game audio could be louder, right? Let me for once and for all, try and fix this, okay? So here we go. Are we good there? That music like crank up to a decent level for you guys? Sounds good. Could get quite intense, quite juicy in the cutscenes. Okay. Damn, iPad is hard to type. Anna VN, you're obsessed. You're obsessed with Vanille. That's okay. You're allowed. Oh man, every time I see Octopod my mouth waters. Hell yeah. Mine too. Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to make sure that I've gotten all of the, like the 400 cost stuff. We need to get all of that stuff. We need to wipe the 400s off the face of the galaxy. Yeah, nah, see, these are 1,000. These are costing 1,000. Wow, that sounds better. Okay, I've elevated it to a whole new level, man. You guys are like, oh my god. This game's audio is phenomenal. Why didn't Haz do that before? Oh, with the accessory slot, man. Are you kidding me, dude? Easy. Okay, these are 400 as well. So you see what we're doing, man? We're buying all the cheap stats first. Because these expensive ones, it's like 1,040 for the same thing, dude. HP plus 10, 1,040. This is unbelievable, man. What am I gonna get first? I think I want to hit her level. I think I want to hit her medic ability because she's gonna be my only medic for now. Revives allies from KO. Critical. Okay, absolutely critical. How do you guys take your coffees? You take it straight, black? Milk, 2 sugars? Milk, 99 sugars? What is it? Black? Ooh. RJ. No mucking around there, man. There's nowhere from there but up. Black. That's an advanced caffeine consumer right there, dude. Oh, how do you have your coffee, man? Is there any other option? Are you kidding me? Let's take this off dark mode. Boom. Oh my god, now I can actually see you guys. Yeah, that's right. I can actually see you. I see what you're doing right now, man. Stop it. Alright, let's get into it. Okay, where are we?
Enjoy your stay in Nautilus, the entertainment capital.
Hope we don't get separated.
Hello and welcome to Nautilus.
All these people. I guess the first ride's crowds.
There's so many people.
I make flat whites. Same. I'm drinking a flat white now.
We apologize for any inconvenience.
Okay, wait.
Nautilus! It's just
Nowhere
like in the
draws crowds
guidebook.
like Nautilus.
Back up. This is a flat white out of a pod coffee, right? So... no sugar.
Come on, time's away.
Enjoy your stay in Nautilus, the entertainment capital.
Kitty Keats has milk and 99
Parade will be
sugars.
held along Main Street.
That's the way. I'm proud of you.
If you have any spare time today, please stop by and meet our friendly chocobos.
Dude, are you kidding me? I've got one in my hair. You know nothing, dude. You should meet my chocobo. Look, I'm touching him right now. There he is. There he is. He's in there.
Not a lot of security here. Yeah, for these people, the Lassie panic must still seem like a world away. Huh.
Huh?
Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. Starting soon. What do you say? Let's go check it out.
Eidolons.
Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update.
Uh-oh.
The Lassie who surfaced in Palom and attacked the city's citizens are still on the run from authorities.
Ooh.
Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
Oh, shit.
It's her.
Yup. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages? They should just blow them away with the Lassie.
They're all infected by Pulse or something by now anyway.
That's the first time she's
The
seen
parade's
Fang.
about to start. Come on, let's go.
Oh, man. Hey, are we, can somebody tell me, are we in the Final Fantasy 13 category, or are we still in just chatting? Are we in the right, is it updated? Okay, cool, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, where am I actually going here? Okay, we're going up this way.
Sure, everybody's fine.
Gil says we've got another purge on our hands within a week.
Haven't had many issues with the category recently, hey? Dude.
Is that like some kind of magical sea ice? That's totally freaky.
I'd be wary of spending time with Haz. He will infect you with Pulse if he had the chance, just like those blood-drinking Darkest Dungeon days. Pay no attention to Dr. Beard Borkin, okay? Don't believe. Dr. Beard Borkin is fake news. Oh shit, here we go.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sancta Parade. A pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
Ooh, man. Look at this.
The show is starting. Look.
How good does she look, dude?
It's party time, little lady.
Oh! Oh my god, the feather girl. The feather girl. Where's she at?
With pulse-born spite and savage might, I will destroy Cocoon!
Dude! Effort? What the fuck?
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and Falsey's aid, I will defend Cocoon!
What the fuck?
To battle! You dare oppose me? I will fulfill my focus!
Ragnarok!
Falsey, grant me strength!
Oh my god, dude, it's so good.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Dude.
Do next, little lady.
I'll let you decide.
Ah, she's super sad.
Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park date. With Saz.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this'll just fade away.
Okay.
Great. Let's roll.
Aw, says. Nice guy says.
So this is the city of dreams?
Dude, I remember the very first time that I saw that. Wait, Anna Vian, is this a blind playthrough? No, it's not, but I haven't seen it for like 6 or 7 years, something like that, so it feels all new to me. Like 100%. Like I remember most things, but like individual cutscenes and things like that, dude, I've like forgotten everything. So it's really, really awesome to see all this stuff again. Monkey, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How are you? I want to experience something like this. Ah, dude, can you imagine when like movie entertainment gets that good? When you like pay or to go into some kind of showground and the stuff just like happens in the air, like right in front of you. Dude. Oh, Anna Vienna's redeemed a dad joke. Anna, give me a real good one. Alright, I'll give you a good one. Alright, I got one for you. I got one for you guys strapped in. This is gonna be a banger. Absolute banger. Last night, me and my girlfriend, we watched 3 DVDs back to back. Luckily, I was the one facing the telly. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Nice. Excellent. What the hell is that there? Let's go and have a look.
I know that show.
Trying to invade.
Might as well just follow the crowd. They're all headed to the park anyway.
I don't need one
Right
bad
after
enough
the
to wait that
parade
long.
wasn't the best time to get in line.
Hey, no cut.
Apparently, you're only buying those.
Oh, they just started selling those, didn't they?
Come on, let's go.
I'm the one who designed them.
Might as well just follow the crowd.
Clock tower's always.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Where's my accent from? I'm from New Zealand.
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a huge amusement park, built by the Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge.
Oh.
Gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping him.
Can I come with you?
Sure. More the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? No.
Oh.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Oh, big
Hey,
deal.
I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, I'm just fine, thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't. Not until the time was right.
Oh, shit. 98 days streaming. 98 consecutive days. Since we started streaming, kind of like 6 to 8 hours a day. By the way, Anna Vian, my accent is not really 100% New Zealand. It's a little bit messed up because I've spent so much time away from New Zealand. I lived and worked in Australia and for a long time. Then from Australia, I lived and worked in the US for a long time. Well, like 3 years. I worked in Taiwan for a little while. Well, that didn't really impact my accent too much. It's just that I think when you work in like video games, when you work in video games, it's generally like the people around you are from all over the world. So you, like, I literally had like a dude, like an Englishman, right? I had like an Australian next to me. I had like a dude with a thick Spanish accent. And so I'm hearing like all these different accents for like 8 to 10 hours a day constantly. And then your accent just kind of, when you work together with people like that for a really long time, it just kind of, you lose it a little bit. But you have a zzz accent. Wait, what does that mean? I'm putting you to sleep with my amazing voice. Is that it? Huh? Go to sleep. Traveled all over this flat earth. Hell yeah, man. I've been everywhere on this disc.
No, I forgot to buy. Ooh, riding the Nautilus at last. Ooh, they're so tiny. Are we allowed to pet them?
Look at these little sheep.
Look at these woolly little things. I just want to squeeze them till they pop.
Not till they pop, man. Are you kidding me? I don't want to kill these things.
Come back again sometime, okay? We'll come back again sometime, okay?
I'm tired. Give me a chocoback ride.
This little guy. I don't even remember that. They look tasty? Oh my god. RJ's like, god damn. Those will make some fine ass lamb chops. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, RJ.
It's back to work tomorrow.
I know that experience of having colleagues from all over. I miss that about engineering. My accent veers more towards Irish now. Really? That's crazy, dude.
I wonder where we can go on this thing.
It's back to work tomorrow.
Every time I come
We
here,
go to the field once a year.
Oh, that is such a cool transport system, dude. Can you imagine that? Wouldn't that be so cool? These little sheepies.
Oh, I thought I smelled something. That's Chocobo, isn't it?
Look at how amazing this Chocobo looks, man.
Welcome to Nautilus, the city of dreams.
Oh, I like this girl's outfit too. It's awesome, dude. I like that hat. Hey, camera, stop. I want to focus on something else right now, okay? Let me do it. There we go. Saz, get your ass out of the way, man. Don't kill it. Hold back the temptation. Oh my god, dude.
You get tired?
Somebody's excited.
Yeah. Hey, you could make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
Let's look around.
Indeed. And in we go.
The toy looks just like the real thing.
Catch a whiff of that mustard.
I saw this one.
Give me that Phoenix down, man. Thank you.
It seems so gentle. Look at those big curly eyelashes.
Aw, big curly eyelashes. Chocobo butt. There we go. Everybody wants to see the Chocobo butt.
The odor's a little hard to take at first, but you get used to it.
Are you kidding me? Look at this guy. This is so cool, dude. I remember when I first saw this Chocobo, I was like, dude, this remix is so good. Good thing with being pregnant, eating chips in bed for breakfast. You're pregnant, Anna? Congratulations.
I've never seen so many chocobos in one place before.
Oh shit.
Oh. Woo. The smell. Glad I don't work here.
The smell reminded me of home. The wilderness of Pulse.
Hey, come back here.
He's long gone, dude. He is long gone. The Chocobo chick has taken wing. Find where the fugitive fledgling is hiding. It could not have gone far yet. Ready? Get ready. Oh my god. Look at these little guys. Oh, these little chocobos that are sitting down, dude. Oh, I think I forgot about that. They look so... I think I like them when they're sitting down. Oh my god, dude. Yee. Oh my god.
Did we always sell these toys?
It moved!
The hell? We're just following this little guy around right now. What do you think their diet is like? Think they eat meat? Chocobos? I don't think that they eat meat. You're at week 24, Anna? Oh, man. So you're at that phase where you're, do you have like the odd cravings yet? Where you just want to eat random things like dirt, stuff like that? My sister wanted to gorge herself on like soil. Like literal soil from the garden. Wait, where did he go? Aww.
Go!
Star pendant. Simple. What am I looking at here? Resist poison, huh? Yeah, Kitty Keats, literal soil. When my sister was pregnant, 100%. Dirt. Auto protect physical wall. Oh, RJ, thank you for the host, man. You're hungry 24/7, peeing a lot, dreaming I'm giving birth. I wish I had the ability to be like, oh man, totally, I know exactly what you mean. But that sucks, because I'll never know. You want nuggies? It's pretty normal, right? Everybody wants nuggies. Screw it, dude. I'm gonna equip it. Critical shell. Buff duration. Hell yeah. Have I gotten like different guns yet? Okay, not different there. Belladonna wand. Improved debuffing though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Oh, here's the shit right here.
Part of the gang already.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Oh, Vanille and the Chocobo.
Yeah.
You're still number one.
That's me,
of course.
Of course. Thanks, Vanille. Now, when I see Dodge, I can tell him about the Chocobos. He's being held by the military.
Uh-oh.
Psychon, you mean?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, since he's a cocoon Lassie. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in.
Huh?
I know they execute Lassie, but hey, they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these Chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait, Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant!
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
Oh, shit.
But you can't. What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a Lassie because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me!
Oh!
The Lassie who ruined your life was...
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille! No place left to run.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Surrender, they'll kill us! Come on, we have to get out of here!
They suck at aiming? Is that like all like movie and video game bad guys, right? They see... Just 1 second. Ooh, man. Riff me, what's up, dude? Mr. Square Pig, how are you, man? Welcome back. Oh my god. My dinner's kind of just arrived. It's that time of the night. Okay. So the music's like hype as fuck. Being chased, the best time for a quick meal. They do seem pretty patient, to be honest. They're like, oh, okay. Let's just wait here for a second. Don't apologize. Yeah, I mean, look at Vanille. She's like... She's waiting very patiently for me right now. Thanks, Vanille. I really appreciate that. Alright, let me just... Alright, there we go. Alright, we just get to chill for a second. I'm nearly finished. Oh man, that was good. Okay. Alright, let's get into it. And this is an enormous battle. What is going on here?
This can't be happening.
Is it actually 6 of them? Oh shit.
I owe ya. I appreciate it.
How does combat sound now for you guys? Is it very, very loud? Is it okay? It's loud as fuck. I told you. Too loud? Let's see about that. No, lies. I definitely got that. I definitely picked that one. This is 100% lies. We gotta take these gunnies down first. Just a little bit more. Dude, look at the buffs on Vanille. God damn. Man, that guy didn't even get staggered. Or roasted. Easy 5-star. Oh, what are these little guys? I can't even remember what these little guys do. Thundara. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch my, whoops. I'm gonna start with this as my thing, and I want to make a synergist medic. Yep. I'm gonna start as synergist saboteur. I know, man, she was buffed out to the max. One little zwerg. And my cat's upside down in the bed. What's in here? Spiker defenders. Slightly extends the duration of offensive buffs. Let's keep these ones. Let's keep these ones. Alright, this seems like a pretty big group. And let's kill these zergs, right?
Don't give up!
Wow, dude, you better heal me. You better heal me up, dude. Oh, damn, that went south very, very quickly. can just hear Saz saying, "Oh hell no, dude." That was terrible. Because that whole like healing section. Oh, it's the next one. Okay, my bad. CD. 2 Orions. Oh god.
How about this? This is gonna stay.
Oh god, dude.
Time for a second wind.
Don't give up!
Don't cast Cura, you dumb AI. Yes, dude, that's better. 3 cures, man. 3 cures, you hear me?
Don't give up! Oh, yeah?
This is gonna stay. I'm ready for anything. Yeah.
This guy's gonna die before he gets staggered. Hmm. 460 CP. That's amazing. What was I going for? Ravager? Okay. These ones are 1,000. These are all 1,000. 970. Medic, dude. Okay, up here. It's still 1,040. $1,040. 1,040. Fine. I freaking love the design of this creature. It's so badass.
I'm ready for anything. This is gonna stay.
don't know if we're gonna kill this guy before he's gonna kill us. I'm pushing it to the limit.
This is gonna sting.
Vanille's got like 2 hits left. Ooh. Simple. Loot. Give me the loot. Guardian amulet. I think we've already got one of these. Not categorize. 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 Critical protect, physical wall +5. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We've done no grinding so far. Watchmen. I wonder what I can do for her. Let's go across, get the other one. Ooh, 5 of these little punks. Dude, when he's all buffed out, actually when either of them are all buffed out, they do so much damage. $640 CP for that battle. Ah, dang. Healer's staff. Oh, here we go. Slightly enhances the restorative effects of cure spells. But her magic goes down. Oh, it literally goes down by a tiny bit. I think I'm going to take that for now. Or am I doing okay? Nah, yeah, I think I'm doing okay. I think the heals could be better though. I'll save it. Oops. We almost... No, we haven't... Wait, which one did we get? Which one were we trying to get before? 1040. I thought we were like halfway to get to something. Oh god. Okay, it was this one. Oh shit. I wonder if I should... I might just gain some extra CP here. Just to get a few more... I want access to more abilities. Oops. What abilities are we missing? So he's missing 2 commando abilities. One of them is down there, Scourge. Jeopardize. Boost chain bonus of staggered target upon attacking. Okay, that's kind of helpful. But that is literally thousands and thousands of points away. That is 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 CP. That's 10 of... Yeah, nah. Forget it. Let's just move forward. We're talking hours of grind to unlock that stuff. So we're just gonna jump straight in.
Think I'm going down that easy?
We might die here. I didn't realize it was a boss fight. And here we go. One more.
Don't stop.
Man, get these skewers going, dude. Already at 600%. Oh my god. Alright, one more commander round, then we'll switch out to dual cast again. Oh, I'm leaving the heal still very late. Could be a bad move. Oh my god. Gotta start that grind early. RJ, you know it. Dude, we're like beyond halfway through the game. Get this guy out of here, man. Shoot. The mother load. All right, here we go.
Huh?
Daddy, I found you.
Huh?
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here? Dodge! Wait! Come back!
Ooh. Dude, Jill! Oh.
Not you. Not you, Dodge.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Cat's-right. Dodge was a great help. He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express our gratitude. The data he provided on enemyless sea was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude... We enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant.
Come back?
Those are the pulseless sea behind what happened.
We got close to a Cocoon fal'Cie.
The picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one. You've spent so much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The fal'Cie. Let's smash it.
Oh, shit, dude. The Felsie felt threatened, instantly reached out to Dash.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Uriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a lessee. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son. Hold.
Her hair, dude.
Shall we finish the job? Or would you prefer to?
Colonel Labat, what now?
Follow them and observe. How often do lessee kill their own?
Her hair, dude, it's like past her butt. Oh my god, amazing. Dude, Lena's hair used to be that long. No joke. Freaking unbelievable. Wait, can I go backwards? Will it let me go back? I can go back and grind by myself? Oh man. Easy. Easy death. Easy death. Let's have a look here. Oh man, it's exactly the same battles. That would be instantaneous death. I was just curious if I could go backwards. Just 1 second, guys. a little pessimistic. He might hold out for a few seconds. Oh my god. Until all 6 of those little guys are like, Thundara. I don't think he Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that was weird. I didn't even do that last time. Oh shit. Alright, this is a big deal. This is a big deal.
Why did I even try to run? What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanille.
Thank you.
My name is Herbadir Vanille. I'm a Lassie from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know!
Neither do I.
Oh shit.
It's over.
It's got an arrow on it.
There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
Do your worst, you freak!
It's not over.
Oh, man. Dude, are you kidding me?
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me!
Oh my god, look at that thing. Okay, this could be a very quick death. Could be very, very quick. Wait. Oh, you son of a... Oh my god, dude. shit. I fucked up. I am not gonna make it in time. Dude, her cure, I don't know what's going on, but her cure is so bad. It doesn't even like keep us even remotely alive. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. We are toast. Yeah, fail. What is this one? Heals to those who amass chain bones, heals to those who strengthen their allies. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have gone with this.
Yes. Daddy's not gonna make it home.
I'll go for Synergist Medic all the time. See if that levels them up fast. Synergist Medic and Dual Cast.
Why did I even try to?
Oh, let's give her a little bit. Let's give her one extra thing. We've got a... Are we at magic anywhere? That's an HP 20. Damn it. Nah, we're good. Come on, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this, man. We got this, we got this. Got this.
This is gonna sting.
Got this.
This is gonna sting. I owe ya.
Get out. Easy. Dude.
That's right. Let's do it.
That's right. 33-minute target time, even though you only get like 3 minutes to survive. You're only alive for like 3 minutes. Gained an ATB segment. Finally, dude. 0 deaths.
A lot of things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough is enough.
Shit. Oh. Oh, look at Jill, dude.
Do be careful with those. For every task, there's a perfect tool.
Oh my god.
All of Cocoon is against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Best girl Final Fantasy 13. Right there. Easily. Oh my god, dude.
There she is, the Palamecia, pride of the Sanctum Skyfleet. This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the Lassie apprehended in Nautilus.
Dude.
The Lassie will face official sentencing upon the convoy's arrival in the capital.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous Lassie, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and Fal'Cie dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan?
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the Palamecia and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Trophy popped. One step closer to that sweet platinum. Hell yeah. Alright. Crystarium. Start at Commando. Anything that's less than 1,000. Ravager, 1,000. Medic. Up to the 1,000. Go back to Ravager. Water. Visually, this is your favorite, Kyber? Alright, what's in the unicorn mark? Painkillers and mallets. Plautus's workshop. Ooh, weapons, dude. Look how much these weapons cost. $30,000. Okay. I have a whopping 5,000 gil. Oh, but don't you worry about that. Okay, don't you even worry about that. Titanium bangle. Brawler's wristband. 50 strength. Oh my god. Whew. Rune bracelet. Serenity sachet. Glass orb. Okay, so we got some pretty good stuff there. Nothing there. Creature comforts. Got some new bits and pieces. The mother load. Oh, the big stuff. Uraninite is 45,000 gil per piece. Wow, now heavy as rain. Wait, what? Oh, heavy as rain. Wait. No rain here. Liquid crystal lens. Epicyclic gear. Ring joints. Crankshafts. Easy. I have no idea where I am right now, so I'm just going to...
Rescuing Saz and Vanille is our top priority. We gotta play it smart this time. I'm charging in without a plan. Listen to me talking strategy.
Lol.
The SciComm fleet has us under surveillance. While they're busy watching the Lindblom, you slip aboard the Palamisia. When the time is right, our brigade will launch an all-out assault to back you up.
It's win or die for us too.
Oh, this is a PS3 controller. For that authentic experience.
My dad's all right. Another cavalry unit rescued him and moved him somewhere safe. I kind of wish I could talk to him, but I guess I have to make my own choices now.
Come on, let's get this show on the road. I finally found Vanille again, and I'll be damned if I'm just gonna stand around while she's in trouble.
Hell yeah, man. Now you're talking, dude.
And once we take off, there's no turning back. You sure you're ready? Well, make sure you all got everything you need.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I guess we're going.
And once we take off...
Nemesis. Someone's actually paying 13. I love this. Hell
This
yeah,
baby
dude.
back here is a SciComm vessel.
We're playing all
It'll
of them.
deliver you to the Palamisia.
Oh, we're cargo now?
A parting gift to our rotting government. Take those SciComm guys apart.
And we're supposed to take on all of them? I think the whole division's on board.
I don't care how many lackeys they've got. Bring them on. Vanille's in there.
I'm sure she's fine. Vanille's tougher than I could ever be.
Welcome, Nemesis, by the way.
Hope, are you scared?
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay. Because I have you, and this guy, and Fang. We're all in this mess. We gotta stick together.
Right. Enough with the bonding. It's go time. Oh.
What do you mean, this guy?
Hmm. Dude, look at that. Oh my god. Ooh!
We didn't expect to see you here in person, Your Eminence.
This crisis threatens the entirety of Cocoon, my child. You agree that standing at the fore is a leader's charge?
Wholeheartedly.
It also affords a splendid view of the impending execution.
What's the holdup?
Stand by. Verifying identification code.
You let me land this bird or I'll crash her into your ass. Code verified. You're free to dock. About damn time.
And the bot such a bait? Oh man, 100%.
All clear. Welcome aboard.
Dude, that ship is magnificent. Miss RPG girl, how are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good weekend. How have you been?
Code red, repeat. Code red. Attention all crew, this is not a drill. Code red.
All right, let's tear him up.
We're here for Vanille and Saz. Stay focused.
It's been a long weekend. I hope it's been good. This whole game's magnificent. Yeah, they are. I feel like if somebody made a game that looked like this right now, they'd still be like, yeah, this game looks pretty good. Cool. Like it would, they would 100% accept it. This game is freaking 10 years old. That's like 3 lifetimes in video game land.
Looks like they want to play.
No kidding. So where to?
Right up there.
Alright, finally got a break. Yeah, Nemesis. So we're basically right in the middle of a big Final Fantasy marathon. So we started on 7. So we played through 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 to 12. We just beat 12 like 3 nights ago. We just started on 13. We're at day 98 of this marathon. 98 consecutive days, man. Okay. We're just doing like story playthroughs.
Yeah, neat, alright.
We're doing story playthroughs. Thank you for the follow, man. And then once we get to the end of 15, when we get to the end of 15, we're going back to 7, and we're going to be platinuming all of them. Platinum after platinum after platinum. Dude, it's going to be epic. We're going to be here for years. I'll see you guys when we're, you know, we've all aged about 6 years, and then we'll have all the platinums done. Strap in. It's going to be a hell of a ride. Yeah, I want to Mickey me. Silfrax, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Strap in. Alright. Okay, so Hope. Synergist for Veil and Boon. Okay, there's Veil. We want that straight away. Boom! And I want Boon. So Veil. Some magic right there. Boom. Extend duration of target's existing status enhancements upon bestowing new ones. Raise target status element resistance. Beautiful. Ravager. Okay, so the only one next that I'm going for is, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Is it Blizzara? Yeah, I need that. So I'm going for Blizzara, and then Fangs, Sentinel, most important. I need Steel Guard. Steel Guard done. Oops. Fat Finger. Dispel. She has Curse and Curse Gar. What? Oh my god. Does she have any? She does. Get rid of that. Okay, she's got some cheap stats here. Okay, does she have any other cheaps? Nope. Nope. Just Commando. And then 1200 for Life Siphon. Oh my god, Snow! I'm gonna leave Snow. Relentless Assault, that's good. I want just a massive heal. Combat Clinic, Bully, Synergist, Saboteur. I think I'm gonna do like a... I think I'm gonna do a healer, Synergist, Saboteur as well. I think I'll switch this with Combat Clinic so that I can go from Relentless to... I wonder if they'll ever release this game for PS4. They don't even need to remaster it. I know. I wish they did. I wished secretly that they were going to release this for PS4 before I started playing it. Like when we started playing Final Fantasy VII, man, I was like, I hope by the time we get to 13 there's like an announcement. It just appears on the store. You know what's going to happen, man? This, I guarantee you this is what's going to happen. When we get through this playthrough of 13-2, Lightning Returns, I guarantee you 100% accuracy. It's going to be like, look what's coming to PS4. And I'm going to be like, oh. Oh. God damn it. Backward compatibility with PS4. Yeah. Not PS3 though. So it better be there.
Remember inviting you.
All right, let's move forward, man. Let's get it done. Okay.
I'll make short work.
Lies. Lies. Easy. Simple.
Let's get this over with.
No. What? That is totally not the one I wanted, dude. That was terrible. I accidentally did exactly the wrong thing. I need to change that out. Stats. It entertains me to no end that they don't see you in the most random circumstances. It's good, huh? I always found it fun to do. Whoa, can I go back down, dude? Is that a thing? I guess not. See those jumps, man? Simple. Basic. Don't forget. Sneaky treasure chests. Digital circuits, I'll take those. Okay, next one's not for a little while.
Any day now.
Something bad's waiting for us.
Oh shit.
Won't be going back that way.
We'll find another route.
Way ahead of you. see that.
Let's go.
Don't go getting blown away now.
We're going backwards, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, that's not backwards, that's forwards. Wait, no, it's not. What in the hells? Yeah. See, I know. This is making me want to steal my fiance's laptop to play 13 games I downloaded on there, knowing full well I could never play them because he uses it for Final Fantasy 14. Everybody's playing Final Fantasy 14. Everyone was trying to convince me to start playing Final Fantasy 14 in this marathon. I haven't given in yet. But I've been considering it for sure. Alright, what are these little guys, man? I need to change this. Remind me. Remind me. Oh my god, these little guys, dude. Like, the aggro is insane. Luckily, they don't do too much damage. That's Stagger Sun. Very good. I absolutely love, by the way, that this combat arena, I'm like outside of a ship. There's like stuff going on. There's like things flying around. This is so cool, dude. We are high in the sky. Look at. If you played Final Fantasy 14 in this marathon, you'd be a bearded skeleton in a dusty chair. There's just no time. In other words, no change from right now. So let's get it. A nugget of millwright. That thing was 45,000. Cool. Look at that little bridge connection right there. I mean, you could lose a heel in that, you know? You know what I'm saying, right? We're walking across this like little bridge right here and just like...
Feel that wind on your face.
Oh shit, I lost a shoe, dude. It fell through that gap right there. Nope. Nope. I'm not falling for it, dude. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's take the dragoon first. There's things flying around. LOL emote flies across the screen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got like a little emote explosion thing going. For the longest time we've been playing with just 2 characters. The combat just feels so different when you get that third.
And I was just getting started.
Okay, next one's across there. Okay. The female gunbreaker stance in 14 is the same as Lightning's battle stance? Ah.
See could survive a fall from up here.
I mean, are you just trying to like tempt me? What's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's right. 5 of these guys? Oh my god. I wonder if I should technically be Tornado Kick. What's going on here? Oh. I wonder if I should technically be using Libra on every single new creature. That stagger sound. That was 700 CP, that battle.
That ship's parked here. Maybe we can use it.
Can't get into Final Fantasy 15, not 14. It looks good and reminds me of Kingsglaive, but I don't know how I'll like the story and driving around in the car. Final Fantasy 15 is awesome, dude. Don't believe the hype. Just stick to the story, play through. Should have a good time.
Not quite a ladder, but it'll do.
Let's Crystarium it up. Yeah, you can drive in the Regalia in 14. Get that strength. Let's get that HP. Let's get that strength there. Should we get his meta cup? Is that what we should be trying to go for? Where is his... It's renew. Oh man, I need to move towards that for sure. Oh, dude, this is 1200. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, let's get it done. Yo, I didn't jump. No. Hello, nice man. 15 is great, Kyber. I trusted you.
Nothing I can't handle.
It's great to see some new people in the chat. It's always good to see new people in the chat, by the way. How did you find the stream, Nemesis? Oh man, that guy got destroyed. Give me that treasure. Incentive chips. Playing Final Fantasy X too? Oh man, we got the 100% story completion 2 weeks ago or something like that when we were playing. Very good. I can't wait to get back to it, to be honest. I can't wait to go back and get the platinum. I am looking forward to it. You just got Twitch. I had it before, but to mod for my fiance. Now I actually have my own mobile device. I can watch people stream while I grind until my eyes glaze over. You played New Game Plus 5 times now and I still haven't got 100%. Oh my god. See, Creature Creator, I haven't even started Creature Creator yet. But Creature Creator is something I have to do. Yeah, it's a very good system.
Easy.
I was trying to sneak in, as you could tell. Okay, this Dragoon's gotta go. The Dragoon's gotta go, man. Okay, we're good. Should be a lot of CP out of this fight, I think. That's alright, don't worry about that.
Change of plan.
Oh my god. Now that is interesting. Only trophies I got from CC were 99,999 in beating old super boss. But they can be gotten outside of CC. I think I tried to go for the 99,000 trophy on my first playthrough. But I only managed like 80 something, 87,000. I didn't quite get there. I think I'm only about 60% trophy wise. But that's alright, we'll be going back for all that stuff. I don't have Moogle Beam. I don't have Moogle Beam. I got the Cactuar. I got the Cactuar version of Moogle Beam. But I will definitely get it when I get back there. Looking forward to it actually. But both 10 and 10-2, I'm looking really forward to getting the platinums for those. It's been a very, very long time since I like did sphere grid grinding and stuff for 10 and 10-2. Oh well, not sphere grid grinding for 10-2, but sphere grid grind.
Got some flies in need of swatting.
Wow, Australian making an Australian joke. I see how it is. It's weak to fire and ice. You watched Violet do penance earlier and she got a trophy for it? That's awesome. I can't wait to get to penance. I can't wait. Oh shit. Both of these guys, huh?
Forward march.
Well, did I get him? Did I get him? Oh man, I did. Wait, one more shot, dude. He's very good. Very good. Watching lightning ninja warrior each of the enemies doing preemptive strike is so satisfying. It is, hey. I like your energy, Nemesis. I like how you're jacked about these games. You're like, oh shit, dude, all this shit. That's what I like. The Palmesia. Oh shit, this is chapter 9. We're on chapter 9. There's only 13 chapters. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Saz?
Enough. Is enough. Why can't I do it? I got no reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
Saz.
Freeze! Take him!
Jill!
You should be proud. Your son's a hero. The boy who saved Cocoon. We'll erect a memorial in Eden and put his crystal on display.
A memorial? He's a little boy!
As the son of a pulseless sea, he would have lived in shame and misery. Isn't it better he be treated with reverence as a monument to sacrifice? The next time your eyes open will be the last.
I'm pathetic.
That's my line. I'm the one who lied to everyone.
Forget it. You can't change what's done.
But if I just told the truth...
Now. I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once. Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right? What was it like? I mean, how did it happen? You were done with your focus, right?
I was chosen. I was made into a Lassie to fight against Cocoon. It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago. We finished our focus, and we fell into a long crystal sleep.
Oh, this is so good, dude. Day 1. Nakey Vanille. Oh my god, so good.
Bang!
Focus complete.
We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus. Fang, she'd forgotten everything. And for me, just the thought of hurting people again, it was too much. So I lied. I played dumb, said I'd lost my memory. I wanted to escape my fate as a lessee.
I forgot that. I forgot that she did that. Oh.
And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Oh, man. I freaking forgot that, dude.
Let us through! Block our way, you die!
You trying to get him angry?
Yeah, I thought maybe they'd run. There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory. Those soldiers think they're protecting Cocoon from Lassie. The Fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
Fal'Cie? I have had it. We cannot let this go on.
Attention all crew, code green. Repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
All right. Wait, Nemesis, I'm going way back. After the initial marathon's Platinum Marathon, you should do each game's hardest playthrough challenge marathon. Now that is everything. I'll be playing Final Fantasy for the next year. What are you trying to get me to do here? I'm going to be like 90 by the time I finish. Anonymous gave Nemesis a tier 1. Oh my god, Nemesis, welcome. Look at that. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting that sub to Nemesis. Nemesis says, dude, Final Fantasy's been been my thing since I was 10, 11 years old. It's in my blood, even though to this day I know next to nothing about each game. Like most of the people here, then kind of grew up with Final Fantasy. Anna Brown, I finally killed the big boss that I had difficult to do. 7 years after I played this game. The fight is also complicated now. Hopefully we'll get there. What's going on here? Anonymous! Dan the noob! Holy shit! Anonymous, thank you so much. Wherever you are, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Nemesis and Dan the noob. Thank you so much. Thank you. Our focus is to see this marathon to completion. We're already a long way through. You're getting the chills. So good, those cutscenes, hey. Haz will die of pleasure. Oh, you better believe it, Anna Brown. Is it just me or is the whole story just very complicated? It's just you, man. It's a very straightforward story. Very straightforward. It's just... You have to be involved in it from the start, because if you're not, or if you miss bits and pieces, it becomes very difficult to follow, I believe. But it's pretty straightforward. It's basically just slavery by the Fal'Cie, right? From everything up until this point, that's basically what you know. That's pretty much it, right? There's the bad guys are called Fal'Cie. There's two places. One is Pulse, one is Cocoon, right? They both have Fal'Cie, which are bad guys. Both places believe the other place is completely evil. Okay. The Fal'Cie use tools, which are just basically anyone from the populace, right, to do their bidding. They brand them and make them do stuff, right? Imagine like an advanced race of beings or whatever that was just able to go, you're mine now. That person's called a l'Cie, and those people have to perform some kind of like task which they don't even know what it is, right? And if they do it, they succeed or whatever, they become a crystal. If they don't do it, then they die. Basically become a zombie. That's all we kind of know right now. There's some shit going on, right? Lots of people hating on each other. Lots of people hating in like within little groups. Because we don't know everything yet. But that's pretty much it in like a really tiny kind of nutshell. Your focus is loot. Oh my god. I love this emote and I'll use it out of context all the time. Chub Club. Welcome to the Chub Club. It's kind of disgusting. Oh, whoops. Went to sleep. Let's save it. Did I get some CP? I did. Okay, let's Ravager up. Let's Ravager out of our minds. What was Hope doing? Oh, he was going for Blizzara, that's it. Okay, we got Blizzara. Now we back out so we get his medic stuff done. I'm going all the way around to renew ASAP. I like how Nemesis was like, I'm gonna find out who Anonymous is and shake their hand. We've been trying to find out who Anonymous is for the last month. Because they've been extremely supportive of this channel. Whoever they are. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. I don't know. I think I'll just play this super safe, man, just until I knock one of these guys down.
Thanks.
Whose spell C is controlling Anonymous? Let's start there. I agree. Let's figure this out. Anonymous, we're coming for you, man. We're figuring out who's who. Better be prepared. It's time to unmask Anonymous.
That wasn't so bad.
$512 CP for that epic battle. God damn. Give me 1 second here. Oh, there's a badass chick in like some combat shorts. Oh my god, my cat's upside down, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. That's almost instantaneous death. Let's get that guy out. Okay, one guy down.
Change of plan.
Easy.
Be ready for the next fight.
Okay, wait a second. I want to fight this fight first. Oh my god, Hope's magic is blocked. Fine.
New strategy. This'll be fun. Out of my way.
When is that gonna run out?
This'll be fun.
Finally.
Nothing personal.
These games are just a straight up pleasure to play.
Easy.
Oh my god, Nemesis. Spoilers. Spoilers. There's people in here that haven't played any of the games. Honestly, like this is their first time seeing this stuff. Improved raise physical wall? Oh, I'm sorry, Alexa played dolphin noises. That's about as good as I could do. Oh man, upgrading your weapons early in this game is that's the wrong move, man. I mean, I don't want to be a hater, you know. Never upgrade your weapons, man. No early upgrades. Trust me. Trust me. Pro strats for the guide. No early weapon upgrades.
Thanks.
Trust old heads. You're about to see. About to see history. Your fiance played Final Fantasy all the way to Seema on Mount Gagazet without doing any sphere grid or changing his default equipment because he had no clue he could. So there's a that's a Final Fantasy X challenge, right? No sphere grid challenge. You can get to the end of the game without doing anything. I'm very curious. When I heard about that, I was like, how?
I was just getting started.
No, that's a legit thing. You see, what your fiance was actually doing, right? Was he was just trying to tackle the no sphere grid challenge, which is like the hardest challenge. That's all he was trying to do. Well, we all know the truth, right? Oh, whoops. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He next leveled it right from the start. He wasn't waiting around. He's no casual, right? He was like, I'm not playing this game like all these casuals, man. I'm gonna start this game like a baller. Did I just 360 that noob? Nope, I did not. Are you kidding me? I can't get this guy to run around? Alright then. Let's just get him done.
This'll be interesting. Time for another approach.
Let's see what happens here.
Eat this!
Let's slow this guy down. Is that all we've got? Seriously? Slow? You'll inflate. What the hell just happened to my monitor, man? Holy shit, that gave me a fright, dude. Dude, my monitor just went black for like a second. Freaked me out. Oh man, this boy's been up there a long time. Oh my god, she smited that guy to finish off. That was brilliant. I'm glad the alarm is not playing while I'm in this screen leveling up my characters. Because otherwise I'd feel like urgency. I'd be like, shit man, just give me a second, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to get there. Shit. Okay, Hope, we need to get to renew, dude. Come on. We can do it. We couldn't do it. 1200, 2 more strength right there. Oh my god, her strength just about went through the roof. Yeah, I'm going for Sentinel for Fang. I'm going for Sentinel first. I just want to hit renew, and then I'll be going for Curse and Curse Scar. Yeah. Another Ember Ring? Oops. Ooh, 2 and 2, huh?
Stay calm and do this. You know what to do.
Did you guys go to the premiere of Kingsglaive? I went to the premiere of that show, man. I couldn't not do it. Oh wait. Oh. We need heals. I need heals. I miscalculated. My bad.
And so it ends.
No, it doesn't end. I fat fingered. Simple as that. My bad. Okay, my bad. I know, dude. When I saw that, I was like,
You know what to do.
are you kidding me? Died? How is this possible? I know, right? Are you kidding me? 0 deaths. What the hell's going on here? One more.
Thanks.
I saw it at Lux. Zillions, welcome back, dude. How are you, man? Paid $50, got food and drink and everything. I wish I watched that like that, man. That's freaking amazing, dude. So good. So good. Do I need another copy? Anna Brown, you hassling me? Huh? Are you trying to say that I'm slipping? I'm detecting some hate right now. It's not the most rewatchable movie. See, here's the thing. Like, dude, I still rewatch the old Final Fantasy movie, Spirits Within. It's amazing. And then I watch like, dude, I watch like Advent Children. I love all of it, man. I'm so like, I can watch it so many times. When most people thought that stuff was trash, I just watch it. I just watch it over and over. Like, I can just absorb it. I learned I had received an HazToys figure I ordered a while back. Whoa! Hey, nice one, man. I'm glad that everything arrived. That's freaking rad, dude. You have 3 hours for do all the distance before the next big boss. I really, really want to see you reflect yourself for killing him. 3 hours. Oh, you mean you're leaving in 3 hours? Whoa. Okay, hopefully I can knock this one guy down before anything happens here. Okay, very, very annoying.
Keep a cool head.
Very annoying. In my country, you are average disconnected in 3 hours. Oh, really? What the hell? Oh, you're right. You're right. Yes, that's my usual finish time. You're 100% correct. Damn, you're watching. You're paying attention. Adam Brown, I appreciate that. Keeping me on the level. There we go. Launch this guy into the sky. Let's heal up.
New strategy.
I'm super attentive and I pay attention to a lot of things. Very good. I like it. Oh, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We missed out on our opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Now this guy's back to skiing all over the place again. Kind of does a lot of damage. Get this guy up in the sky, dude. Get him up. There we go. Are these guys all the same? Raider. Hang on a minute. Hold out, dude, hold out.
Change of plan. Come on then. Time for another approach.
Anna Brown, I love that you're French and that your English is kind of like, I can understand it, but that it's written funky. Because it's a lot funnier. Vikings must be fast choked before full DPS.
Be ready for the next fight.
It's too good. Oh man. So good. So good. Come, Viking. Risking life and limb with this play. No, we're good, we're good. I understand you and you understand me, so that is the demand of the people. No, it's good. I mean it in the best way. Get out of here, Viking. Waterer. HP 30. 2,000 to roll level Ravager. Did we get Renew? Oh, there it is. We got it. We finally got it. Wait, when did Ni no Kuni come to PS4? Or is it coming soon? Ni no Kuni 2? Oh! Wait, Ni no Kuni is being ported to the PS4, right? Yeah, I heard about that. Kind of can't believe it because it's pretty new, man. It's pretty damn new, dude. Renew. Okay. Saboteur. What do we got here? Just these two punks? So much is happening in September, October? Dude.
Nothing I can't handle.
Seriously. Look at this guy. Thinks he's cool. This guy. Think again, man. Right? How you gonna guard when you're in the sky getting pummeled? That's right. You aren't. Easy.
No problem.
Let's get him into the sky. Done. Right. That's right. So he's gone. Oh, look, we didn't even have to. Done. Done. Get this guy out. A difficult question for you. Do you think streamers make watchers or watchers make the streamer? 100% the watchers make the streamer. But here's the thing. My stream, I will never be streaming something in order to get some numbers. I'll always be streaming whatever I want to stream. So I won't like jump over and start streaming like whatever's like famous right now. I have a huge list of RPGs that I want to play on the channel, right? And every now and then it's going to be switching back to like art, and then I'll be doing artwork. Will be like intense artwork for like a block of time for whenever that time comes around, and then it will switch back to playing RPG. So it's only going to be that, but it'll always be what I want to do. But everybody that comes through, all the legends right here, man, that's all you guys, dude. You guys make the chat 100%. Yeah, Dan, we peaked at 397. 397. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. This is gonna be a tough fight. Ooh. Improved debilitation, huh? I remember when we were like, dude, I remember I was looking at footage today when I was just making 100 subscribers. I was like literally at 80 subscribers going, holy shit, I'm never going to make 100 subscribers. Ever. But I know that this number here, this is just a temporary thing, right? This is not my usual number, right? This number here is all, this is all gifts and generosity from you guys. That's all that is. Okay, just so you guys know that. I expect this to plummet down a long way. This is not usual. But those aren't the things that, well, you guys know me. You guys know me enough to know that. Those aren't the things that drive me.
On your toes.
Yeah, on your toes, man. Let's quickly knock one of these guys down. Okay, let's get the job done. One more round, just one more round. That's all we need. Right, let's get it done. Let's get it done. Okay, stag. Let's go. Launch. We've got to hold out. We've got to hold out. Oh my god. Did he drop? Did he drop? No, he didn't. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Thanks. Keep it cool-headed.
Was that during Final Fantasy 7? No, that was before I started streaming. That was when I was streaming like Phantasy Star. When I first started this marathon, I was playing Phantasy Star. I can't see myself ever being able to average like 300 subs. I can't see that at all. But it's not a goal. I don't really have like a... I don't really have... That side of things is not really something that I kind of have goals for. But maybe I should. I don't know. I just haven't really thought about that. Come on, man. Let's keep this guy in the air, dude. Okay, this one should be good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, we're on a good cycle now. Oh, it didn't work. We got him. We got him. Do you think streaming Final Fantasy is added to your sub-viewer count? I think so. I think... The thing is that I can't tell if it has or not. Like, overall, right? Because I don't know what it would be at. I think the big thing, the big thing between streaming like consecutively and what I'm streaming, I can't tell what's more important. Voice up a little bit. How's that? Yeah, I think the consistency of streaming was hands down the most important thing. It doesn't necessarily mean streaming every single day. It means just knowing that like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, like whatever it is, right? That it's for those days, those times, it's just consistent. That's all. I think that made the biggest difference. But in saying that, a lot of you guys have like shown up just in the marathon, which is awesome. Hopefully that sounds a bit better, Annabram. Gotta wonder what kind of crowd you'll draw in the future with other games. Goes up and down, dude. Really, it goes up and down. Like, here's the thing, like, when I started streaming Phantasy Star, right, it was averaging around like 20 viewers. And that went down compared to when I was playing Darkest Dungeon, right? When I was playing Darkest Dungeon, towards the end of that run, it was like 50 to 60 viewers. So 50 to 60 viewers down to like maybe 20, maybe sometimes 30. So it really does depend. Like game to game, it does like differ a lot. But I just don't want that to be the driving force between why I do something and why I don't, you know? That makes sense. I'm gonna run all the way back down and save it, okay? I showed up by complete fluke, really. I was like, I'm gonna watch Final Fantasy 7. Joins Haz stream. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I like that chance. See, but that's kind of what I was saying, because if I wasn't consistent, maybe I wouldn't have been there, right? And the moment that you said, shit, I want to watch Final Fantasy 7, and I wasn't on, you wouldn't be here. Just that one time, dude. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Oh. Oh, dude, he almost made that. Oh, whoops, Saboteur. Honestly, I'll enjoy anything you stream. RJ, what a legend. Thank you, man. JRPGs are a niche. I feel you always attract a smaller crowd than more popular games. Yeah, it also kind of really depends on I don't know, it depends on lots of things, hey. Like, there's a weird thing, there's a weird phenomena, and it's like, I don't know how to kind of like describe it, but not everyone can build a community. Like, I don't know how else to kind of like put that. If it's like, Like, it's something that takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and it's something that builds over a long period of time with a lot of commitment to it. You know what I mean? And not everybody can do that. It's not they're not good enough or anything. It's just like they don't have the time to put into developing that. And because of that, other communities will always win out over a long period of time. Like, if you have, let's say we all had 1 year, right? All of us, everybody in the chat right now, every single person had 1 year's worth of time. And you're still doing what you're doing right now, whatever your scenario is right now, whether you've got a full-time job, whether you're like kids, whether you've got, you know, you're traveling all the time, whether you've got no job, whether you've got all the time in the world, right? How much time that you spend on building a community around whatever it is that you wanted to do, whether it's artwork, whether it's, you know, your job, or making YouTube content, whatever it is that you wanted to do, the number of hours total in that year that you can put towards wrapping that thing up into something that is like supposed to like grow and foster your community, whoever puts the most hours in is going to be the most likely to have the biggest community at the end of that year. Period. I mean, not if they're a douchebag, you know what I mean? But you guys aren't douchebags. So that's why I'm saying, like, generally, everybody who's a nice person automatically is on the same playing field. Because you just being a good person is not enough, right? It's like you got to be a good person and put the time in. Like, it's the only equation that works. It's like those two together, if you can afford to put the time in over a long period of time, eventually you'll grow something. It may not be big, but it's something. So that's all you can kind of do. Cool, Links. I came because you play JRPGs, have a list of what you're going to play. That's a very cool, man. I actually really need to get to the list, but you see that 98 across there, right? That 98 over there, I'm working on something for day 100, okay? And it's kind of taking up all my free time right now. So all of my extra time outside streaming is actually going towards this day 100. When I hit day 100, after that, my free time is going to open up a bunch, and I'm going to be starting to do things a little bit differently outside of my stream. And it's just another step along my journey with like all this streaming, my YouTube channel, all that kind of stuff, but I'll deal with that later. But my whole point in saying that is that, dude, it's all just a growth session, and it's exciting for me. I think that's what's the most important thing. It's just exciting for me because I feel like too much effort can go into like doing something or being someone that's actually not you. You know what I mean? Like, if you deep down you don't actually feel excited, or deep down you don't really want to do the thing, that thing is never gonna last long term. It will never last. It will just drain you dry, man. It will just suck out your soul, and you'll eventually just get like upset or irritable, or you just won't want to do it, or, you know, all those kind of things. So I'm putting that as my highest priority, man. I'm constantly asking myself, is this what you want to do? Is this what you want to do? Like, all the time. Keep asking it. Anyway, yep, that's my little spiel on that. when the chat is coherent and you share similar interests, it's nice. Yeah, it's 100%. I think this too. I think that a community is created with a certain alchemy, interactions, attentions. Yeah, I agree 100%. Anna Brown. If you visit really big streams, there's no community to speak of. It's people screaming in chat with no point or even clue that other people exist. There is no conversation at all. Yeah, it's funny because I can't imagine the transition to that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't... Like, sometimes, even with the chat I have right now, sometimes it's dead. I know that you guys have seen it. Sometimes there's like 15 minutes goes past and no one says anything in the chat. Nothing's actually happening. I know that there's streamers who get bothered by that. I know. I've spoken to them. I've like had conversations about it. It worries them. They're freaking out. But I kind of tend to just be like, I mean, you guys, I'm not going to like force you guys to say something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not being like, hey, you pricks, why are you talking? Huh? Like, just doesn't really bother me, I guess, you know? I'm just, see, one thing is that I don't have any of my statistics up. I can't see how many people are in my stream. I can't see, the only thing that I can see is my chat. That's all I can see. So I don't know. I never know if there is like 10 people. I don't know if there's 50 people. I don't know if there is 9,000 people. I have no clue. I prefer to keep it that way because otherwise I'll keep checking it. And if the number goes down, I'll start worrying. Oh, like what's going on? Am I doing something wrong? Am I a douchebag? Like what? I don't want to deal with that. So I turn all that stuff away. I just do what I'm doing, enjoy my game, just play, and just have a good time. And I don't have to worry about any of that. It's much better. Much, much better. We need an alpha wolf for managing the chat. But yeah, I can't imagine what it will be like to transition from having a community around RPGs, right? That people that like RPGs and transitioning into like I don't know, like imagine going from 50 viewers to 500 viewers. Like what would that be like? I don't know what that would be like, right? I have no clue. No clue, man. Like, is the chat moving too fast right now? I don't think so. But what if the chat was moving 5 times faster than it is right now? See, all of a sudden, it's kind of interesting because you get different dynamics of people, right? Some people will come in and go, whoa, too much is going on here, I'm out. Disappear. Some people will come in and just be like, oh shit, dude, there's 500 people in here? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, they'll be attracted because there's lots of people. Like, what's going on in here? Like, what the hell, man? There's some shit's going on in here. Chat's blowing up. Stuff's happening. It's like emotes all over the screen, whatever it is, you know? Donations are coming in thick and fast. Sub train is going. Like, someone's, like, subscribing every, like, 5 minutes. The hype is, like, massive. Right? There's, like, ridiculous transitions to everything. I don't know, you know, just, like, constant, like, like, everything's happening. There's memes flowing everywhere. That's about the extent. That's about the extent of what I'm going to do, okay? That's all I'm saying. It's about all you're going to get. Those crazy kids and their mob mentality. Anna Brown, I agree with that. The weird thing is that the game does make a big difference. Because there's lots of people that like, imagine this, right? I'm sorry I'm talking so much right now. But imagine this. Let's say I was still playing Final Fantasy VII. And I was building a community around Final Fantasy VII, just playing it, extracting every single thing out of it, doing every single whatever challenge that we had, and that's all we were doing. Right? If that's what we were doing, then over a very long period of time, you would build up a database of Final Fantasy VII lovers, right? They would just be coming in, joining in, just going crazy. And then what happens is that if one day you started up your stream and you started playing Diablo, right? Immediately the Final Fantasy VII crowd, I'm not making this up, this is actually what happens. The Final Fantasy crowd will just be like, whoa. What the fuck, man? Where's the Final Fantasy VII? And the numbers will go down. Like, you will of course get a bunch of people who stay with you because they are there for you and they like you and they like your stream, they like the kind of content, they like the vibe, your general vibe, right? Because you got whatever vibe, it kind of like meshes with whatever vibe they're going with at the time and it kind of fits in. And that's good. But there's also a lot of people who are there for the games. Like, for you and the games kind of thing. So the game does dictate a lot of that, but the key thing for me is that I don't let the game and the numbers that are coming with push me to do something that I don't want to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sit here and worry like, oh god, like I just changed games and all my numbers went down. I got to go back to the other game. That's not something you'll ever see me do. Ever. Because I have a list of games, I want to play through those games, and the numbers don't bother me more than I just want to like share these games that I like with people who also like those games. That's it. If you played Final Fantasy VII constantly, everyone would slowly turn into mopey teenagers with amazing hair and giant swords. The swords would just like grow out of their backs. That's hilarious. I like it.
Attention all crew, code green, repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
Get up! You're being moved. On your feet, scum! You too!
Oh my god, Vanille. Damn.
Alright, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Aww.
Let's go.
Do I deserve to escape?
What? You'd rather die?
What?
Because that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much, I think I might die of fright. So, I push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I want to go Boon, Scourge, and Jeopardize. Boon. So I got to get to Boon first. So. I want these two. Oh, I hope I have enough to get there. Oh. Straight for roll level as fast as I can, Commando. Renew, raise, medic. Oh my god, raise is way down there. Frickin' made it, dude. Level 3'd out of my mind. 2, 6, 16, 11, and 10. So she's got 2 HPs. I do wish they'd bring this trilogy to PS4. Same. Ross Baxter, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. Harlequins, he doesn't even own a TV. There's nothing wrong with that. Dude, this frickin'... Hey, what's going on with my... Oh, there we go. This game's probably going to come to the Switch before it goes to PS4. Everything is ending up on the Switch. I would sell my left kidney for this game. No superlatives or superbly. Nemesis. I like saying your name, by the way. Nemesis makes it sound like I've got a lisp. Right, this your puff? Oh, escaped. Damn it.
that coming?
I'm one of the few people to say your name correctly on first try and not just give me a nickname. They're always like, Neem Sheeshish. Wait, Neem Sheesh. Neem Shush. Your name is Neem now. Okay. I just right now understood that choked I used before is stagger in your game. Oh my god. Wait, what's choked?
The old man still got it. Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
That's why I was laughing. I thought choking out Vikings sounded funny, yeah. That's why I said choked, not shocked, because shocked and staggered kind of fits, I think. But choked sounds funnier. Choke me, senpai. Context. Now please turn around, dude. No way. I got him. Haha, he tried to do it. You see that? See, that was raw skill and ability. He tried to do it, man. He tried to do it. He tried to sneak that one in. But we had to force that attack, dude. He just had to do it. Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay. I'm watching my HP. We're good, we're good. We may not be, but we're okay for now. I don't think he's gonna do 400. This is definitely PS3. Look how phenomenal this game looks, man. It still looks... I would say this game still looks better than... like 90% of the video games that come out now. For reals. This game is just that good. Royal Armlet. What is this? Resist damage 5. Dude, it's so good. GG, man. How are you, dude? Sid Final Fantasy X, the final showdown with Nemesis. Lol. It's like, okay, we got the royal. I'm gonna fight all the fights around here. Oh, I already cleaned up this side. Let's go get the other side.
Like this thing's gonna keep us out.
Okay, this should be interesting. Exactly. These guys gonna be healing each other. Very good.
Did you see that coming?
Hopefully not the 400. Very close. The timing, dude. Perfection. You kidding me? Saz is our gormless Afro Samurai Pappy. It's true. You have a guide for through the game? I do have a guide, and I'm using it to make sure that I get all the treasure chests. Kind of not really using it beyond that. I should be, but I'm not really. I just want to make sure. So for all the new peeps in the chat tonight, right? The one thing that I make sure that I do is I have to get every single treasure chest. Okay, obviously Final Fantasy 12 is exempt from that because the treasure chest just keeps respawning, but I have to open every single treasure chest in the game. That's a rule. Loot is loot. Loot is king. I didn't even see what was in that chest.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Code Purple.
Code Purple. I repeat, Code Purple. Security breach. All units on alert. Code Purple.
All these colors. What's it mean?
Exactly.
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Who are they fighting?
Anil.
Oh shit. Ravager. Ravager Commando.
Hurry it up.
Hey, calm down. Shit. Okay, I don't think we even have enough CP to do put any dents anywhere here. Blindside. Scourge. Oh, yes. Ravager. Okay, she... Oh, I've got enough. Done. Okay, she's level 3 Ravager. What abilities am I missing here? Raise. And renew. I think we go... I think we're going this way. BRB coffee? Ah, I see you're a fellow coffee fiend, huh? Very good. I approve. Wait, I need Curse and Curse Gar.
Daniel's waiting. There's not even time to catch your breath.
Ooh, you can oh, that's good. Keep that in mind, okay? You just turn back there and level up. Oh my god, look at this room, dude. Exactly, I agree. I agree, Hope. Wow. Okay, if we get stuck, is this one. This is critical. I was switching out. Okay, there's 4 treasure chests in here. I need to do. Look at this place, dude. I mean. I mean, we're talking serious levels of fights now, man. 3 of these guys. Think about that for a second. These are long fights, dude. Long fights. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's smite this guy. Smite him down, dude. Ooh. Let's get back on it. Let's get back on it, dude. I want commandos and wrist. I just gotta get one of these guys down. One more. Should be okay with this now for a little bit. All right. I'll do a little bit of just one heal. Okay. I would try and stagger one. You're nothing, smite. I know, man. I know every time. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. So good. So good. Icy Dead Kittens, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Wait, don't tell me. Wait, what's this about Final Fantasy VIII? Oh my god, please smite the guy. Smite him, smite him, smite him. Oh no, he's gonna die. You see, this fight was all about surviving that first onslaught with 3 of these guys. Surviving, taking it slow, building that bar, right? And then once that first guy was down, nothing. Dude, these guys are dead now. The time I've spent so far is about 31 hours, something like that, I think. For where I'm at here. Enjoying your part? Oh, dude, it's so good to play this again after like 6 or 7 years, dude. I don't know how long it is, but it's just so good, man. I'm having a great time, dude. Fucking loving it. just such a satisfying game to play. Oh, I see you, dude. I see you. Okay, he should be able to survive.
Hardly worth the effort.
5-star deck. Nice. Uh, 98 streams straight. Dude. Wait, what is this team? I haven't even fought this thing before. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah. These guys gotta go. I think changing out to Delta attack is probably the best thing for this. Gotta survive like... Holy fuck, these guys have got... These guys have got like Aerogar? The fuck? Perfectly timed, dude. Perfectly timed. Oh my god. Okay, did not know that, but I think I'm still doing the right thing. Holy crap, dude. Dude, yeah, did you see that shit? Oh, this is bad. Alright. It's time to die. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't cast Aerogar. Whew. Thank you for hanging out, Anna Brown. Appreciate it. And for subscribing too. Freaking legend. Thank you so much for doing that. Awesome. I found my way to one treasure chest. Damn you. This is all Nemesis's fault. Alright. Pain dampener. What? Resist pain 30. Huh.
Shot, bro.
Woo! Dude, 6 months? Look at you. I see you tossed away that bronze shield, man. Tossed that on the deck. You picked up a steel shield. Right? That's like 800 HP, man. That's like plus 800 HP. Right? It's like a plus 8 to Constitution, 2 to Charisma. Oh my god. Man. You're unstoppable now, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, boy. Man. It's so bizarre. Like, I can't... I would almost recommend, like, people to do it. Like, play them one after another, man. It's a freaky experience. I don't know how else to kind of describe it. It's like... I think you're able to experience them in a very different way. It makes you appreciate them completely differently, because I think for the most part, like, everybody that played these games played them all disjointed, so separate, waiting so long, you know, between yeah, you get that roll level, dude. Now you're a real boss. Waiting so long between games, and playing them like this is just, it seems like some weird treat, you know? Like catnip. Just like an unlimited supply of catnip, dude. Just keeps going. And man, it's good. I need Kurska. I don't have enough. Damn it. Wait, so what was in that? Pain dampener. Okay. Oh god, dude, I've got to go all the way around the other side too. Lots of fights here. Sega. Oh, did I just get the jump on this guy? No way. No way, dude. Okay. Let's take the Vespids first. I don't actually know if this is a good move, but we'll try. I don't want those arrow guys. I think the shell guy is just gonna hang around a little bit. He's gonna chill. These guys are gonna cause ridiculous amounts of chaos. Yeah, I thought so. Just say Kurska. Exactly. What am I thinking? Of course, it's not Kurska. Due to Nemesis, everything needs a lispy bit to it, right? Oh my god, please smite. Yes. Yes. He's still got no shell, dude. Cut him down. Wait, what's going on with this guy? Oh. Wait, the L1 you mean the paradigm shift to kind of like protect your guys? I do use it. The very astute would catch me using it. I'll do it. That's why I let my HP get so low sometimes, because I know I know if I time it well enough, I'll be immune and I'll be able to get the cure off even if they're attacking me. This is one of the toughest, longest fights here, I think. This is a long one, dude. She should be good to survive a little bit more. Just get the heal on. Oh, dude. Hope gets picked on in this scenario right here because he's the only one on the ground. I'm watching, dude. Don't worry, buddy. I got my eye on your HP, dude. It's all good. I see you, dude. I see you. Just one more round. Oh no, I don't do any of that. I mean, I don't... You can... So, you can execute... Ooh. Stefan! Dude! That's some legendary shit, man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. The tier 2, 3 months. Thank you, man. That's some ultra legendary shit. Thank you, man. How are you, dude? Freaking awesome. Thank you so much for that. Remember using it for when dudes go up in the air to make sure I keep them up? Oh, what I end up doing, is making sure that like this is going to reset in a second. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think this turn. Alright, we should be okay from here. Oh. There we go. I'm bouncing out. Sorry, this game just bugs me. See you all on 15. It's all good, dude. Thank you for stopping in, man. Simple. Done. 5-star. 4 minutes 30. That's not too bad. Yeah. We're going for all the treasure chests. Are you kidding me? We're not leaving loot ungotten.
We can win if we stay focused.
Oh my god, look at this, dude. Nothing. 0 damage. Delta attack key. Let's get this guy down. Switch out. Alright, she should be able to take this blast, right? Yeah. Thought so. If I see him ready that photon blast again, though. Time to change, dude. Hey, get your ass away from there, dude.
Thanks.
Awesome Mio's continuing the gift sub they got from Soldrick. Awesome Mio. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. That is freaking legendary. Thank you, man. Alright, it's time to pop this guy's shell. You've already invested this much time into getting all that loot. You're too far gone. No going back now. I concur. I agree 100%. I actually felt sorry for these little guys when you cracked their shells. I felt so sorry for them. They look so naked and exposed and kind of clumsy. You just want them to be Pokemans. You just want to capture them and... Done. Alright, we got the 2 treasure chests on the opposite side of this map. Ooh. Resist fog. I see. I see. I see what you're doing. I get it. Okay, I get it. Capture them into the bestiary. Oh yeah. You better believe it. Okay, now there's 2 chests on the inside, man. Okay. So we're gonna tackle this guy right here. Just because, right? How many in here? Just these 2? Easy. Beautiful, man. Oh yeah, 100% Nemesis. I grew up playing Final Fantasies. 100%. I've beaten Final Fantasy 7 maybe like 3 or 4 of more than that, 4 or 5 times. I've beaten Final Fantasy 8 probably like 10 times. Beaten Final Fantasy 9 twice. Final Fantasy 10 6 or 7 times. Final Fantasy 10-2 twice. Final Fantasy 12 5 or 6 times. 13 4 or 5 times. 13-2 4 or 5 times. Lightning Returns once. Final Fantasy 15 once. All the previous Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3 beat them all once. 4, 5, 6 all once. Freaking love Final Fantasy. Love it. The music is just, it's too good, man. How can you not be like absolutely jacked, pumped, hyped, ripped, veiny, right? Slick, moistened. I'm just annoyed I missed 12, but I get to catch a trophy grind. Oh, yeah. Okay, blindside is done. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. What? Hang on, what ability's been missed? Oh, it's Scourge, of course. And Hope's medic is not done. Okay, ability is done. Ability's done. He's missing one Ravager ability. Overwhelm. I want to get Overwhelm. Sentinel, Saboteur ability. What is it? It's Curse Scar. Yes. Done. Okay. Life Siphon. Let's get it. Scourge, I need that. And Ravage. Oh my god, we need Ravage and Scourge. Yeah, you know what? I know that this is gonna happen. I'm actually like gonna feel genuinely sad when we get to the end of securing the platinums for all the extra content on Final Fantasy 15, because I actually already got the platinum trophy for Final Fantasy 15. When we actually get to the point of 100%ing all the extra stuff, that will mean the end of this like massive marathon, and I've got a feeling I'm gonna be like genuinely sad. Like, what do I do? You know, like, what do I do at that point? Start again? Oh man. Move on to a new series? Start playing Kingdom Hearts? Play all like 11 games of Kingdom Hearts or something? I don't know. Final Fantasy 1 through 6? Could be. Could be, man. By that time, I'm gonna be like the only stream that is constantly playing Final Fantasies over and over and over. Dragon Quest. Ooh, Agaki. Very good. Very good call. Hey, who's in this fight, man? Just 2 Huntress? That's it? The hell? Do I need anything, handsome streamer? Maybe just a drink or something. I'm doing pretty good though. I ran out of hydration. I need to get that G Fuel sponsorship. I know that there's somebody in here from G Fuel. I know that there's like 7 billion people watching. How come I don't have a G Fuel sponsorship, man? Huh? Do I need to get on the phone? Make a few phone calls? Do you even know who I am? Huh? Are you kidding me? I should have a direct line, an actual tune. Scary Kate, you are a legend. I hope you're doing well, Scary Kate. Thank you for that, tier 1. I appreciate that. 4 months? What the hell? Has it actually been 4 months? Is that true? Scary Kate has been gracing us with baked goods for 4 months. What in the hell? Hope, how did you guys get to the path that I haven't even got to yet? Oh, I feel sorry for this little guy. He's like done already.
Time for another approach.
Nah, not a cup of tea. Just a sparkly or something. They take a look at your beard and they're like, he has enough energy. Look at this man. Excessive levels of energy detected. Withdrawal. Get out. Take it away. Minus subscription. Minus sponsorship. This guy doesn't need any G Fuel. In fact, if he has G Fuel, he's going to explode. Okay. He's already ripped. He's already veiny. He's already pumped. Stop it. No G Fuel. I just want to taste it. You know what I mean? I know that if I order it, it's going to take like 6 months to get here. It's much better for you than standard energy drinks, so, you know. No baked goods! Ah! I'm so disappointed right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The baked goods are like a delicious treat that we will savor every time we get a glimpse. We imagine we're eating the baked goods. That's what Scary Kate brings. You started here when we're on the hunt for the world record in Darkest Dungeon? Oh! I forgot that we had the world record Darkest Dungeon crit. You're right. Ooh! I should promote that more. I'm gonna have to set some more world records somehow. Set some more fun goals like that. Amaru? Welcome back. Wait, how are you still awake, man? What's going on here? Are you supposed to be awake, Amaru? Speedrun all Final Fantasy 100%. Oh, you have been here just lurking? Welcome, dude. Welcome back out of the lurk. That's right. I just remember what I'm doing. I'm going for Scourge. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Overwhelm. Alright, I'm going for all abilities first. That's why. Haz, you should know by now that millions of people lurk in your stream. I mean... Just one more, dude. One more. Okay, let's go. Let's assault this noob. Let's cut him down before he has a chance to recover. We can do this. I think I may have timed that to perfection. Oh my god, the other guy was in the way. Get up there, Fang. Very good, very good. Oh, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Oh, that's such a shame, dude. That's such a shame. Okay. Urgent. Oh, I knew I did that too late.
I'm so antsy.
I knew I did that too late, dude. Okay, let's tap this guy real quick then. Try something a little bit different. Hello? Nah. No, definitely no energy drink. It's like 1 a.m. I definitely don't want an energy drink. Yes, please. Very hot. Sho's loving it, as you can tell.
Yeah, she's good too.
She was leaning up with her paws up in the air against this. Nah, I've got the whole bag here. Fingernails look good. Sorry about that. Another death. I've revoked my sub. You've abandoned it. You're like, this is disgusting. Unacceptable. Unbelievable. Oh wow, I actually didn't realize how quickly that disappeared. Wow. I think this is one of the toughest fights in the game so far. Like, way more than any boss fight. It's a great battle, this one. I really, really like it, actually. Just get everybody's heal up a little bit. Before we get on the offensive again. Pardon? It's just too salty. Yeah. It's alright. I should have gone for combat clinic to begin with. My bad. Just wasting time. Look at that. I knew it, dude. One more, one more. Alright, let's get this guy. I'm taking a risk again. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna just see what the deal is here. Let's do something a little bit different. Okay, that's done. I want to see the nails. Oh, she's gone. She just cleaned it up. She had black nail polish, but it was kind of getting oldish and it was all scratched and kind of coming off, so I suggested, because she was like, oh, what color? And I was like, why don't you just go like natural and get some like hardener. Just get some like clear gloss and some nail hardener, and it looks like really shiny and healthy right now. Easily handled. I think it might be a good idea to do this sequence right away. Get the protect and what is that? In fire? Are these guys weak to fire? No, they're not. They are weak to lightning and water. So what the hell? What the hell's going on here then? What's that skill? Maybe fire resist? Bar fire? That's fire shield. Bar fire, yeah. Oh yeah, this guy's gone.
That wasn't so bad.
$960. I don't know why I forgot her Crystarium last time. Kings of Amalur is a great game. Right, I got Kurskar. Ability 5, Commando. Okay, we're almost at Scourge, and then we've got like 1100 there. Oops. Yeah. Underrated, man. The game was freaking phenomenal.
That wasn't so bad.
And you know what sucks, dude? I actually feel genuinely bad. Because when that game first came out, just one second. When that game first came out, I actually gave it a miss. I actually kind of stopped. I think I was gonna like. I think I was gonna play it. And something happened, like another game came out around about the same time, and I glossed over it. That was a mistake, man, because I didn't play it until... I didn't play it, like, the first time I played it was literally like 4 years ago, something like that. And I played it and I was like, oh, I made a mistake, dude. I made a mistake. I should have played this game. It was actually a fun game, dude. A surprising amount of depth in that game. Like, much more than I thought it was going to have, to be honest. Real surprising. And I don't know why I don't know why I didn't have much hope for it. Just, yeah. Like I said, though, I felt really bad. Really felt genuinely bad for not giving it more of a chance. Oh shit. I wasn't actually watching what was going on here. Reading the chat. I think we're good for now. Right. Always got to that point where the game is like, look at all the choices you have for where to go, and I'm like, I can't decide. I'll come back later. 10 years later. Yeah. Juggled to oblivion. I think we've defeated every creature in the galaxy. At least in this galaxy. Right? Rhodochrosite. Hey, hang on a minute. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Dragon Age... I think Dragon Age 1 was fantastic. I think Dragon Age 2 was... pretty good. Pretty good. I think Dragon Age 3 was kind of like... At that point... it's just... The game was good, and I'm considering playing it here on the stream. It's good, but it's like a... You could tell that there was stuff going on inside freaking BioWare, and they were trying to... They were starting to insert things into the game that was just like hot topic-y stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just like, why, dude? This doesn't fit at all. It just doesn't. I can feel it. I can feel it in the art. I can feel it in the way that characters are speaking. I can feel it in the dialogue that's been written. Get it out. Dude, I don't want it. Okay? I just want to be immersed in the world without tacking on this shit in an abrasive way. Hate it, man. Hate it when any developer does that. Just feels bad. Oh shit, we made it through.
Colonel, we've lost the intruders. That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue? If we were orange, that would mean...
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room!
No! Damn the sea!
Intruders located! They're on the weather deck, starboard side!
Make it rain!
Desperate times demand flexibility. Code White.
Oh. What?
Power's down. What's going on?
Code Caucasian. LOL! Oh my god. Da-na-na-na. Mhm. Mhm. Dude. Oh, I didn't even go to the Crystarium, dude. I love how that we're fighting on the same parts of the same ship. Okay. Like the teams are actually like fighting on the same part, you know? Sorry, different parts of the same ship. Damn, look like I need that coffee, man. Yeah. I've already died like once tonight. Twice. I've like fat-fingered twice tonight, man. Shit. Bad news, dude. We are on chapter 9. Oh, Rolfie, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Dagger's Oath. 24! 24 months, dude. Look at that tier 5 shield next to your name. Oh my god.
Wisdom does come with it.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. NB, what's up, dude? Big shield, bro. Dude. You have upgraded. Hey. Oh, well, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Does this make me the tank now? Definitely. There's only one shield higher than that. NB Dante is wielding it right now. No. Stop that, man. Shit. Is it tier 6 shield? Damn. There is, dude. There is. There's actually about to be a tier 7 shield. It's insane. I kind of can't believe it. Yee. I gotta get that loot, man. Let me open this box. Segmented carapaces. Wait, what? By the way, Nemesis, absolutely. This sound is just so good. What was I doing? Synergist. Let me just grab that. Boom. Okay. This Ravager stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fire is over there. Spark Strike is down there. Renew is all the way over there, dude. Oh no. His roll level is right there. I'm getting that. Okay. Okay, now his Ravager stuff. If I didn't stop the sub, I would have been 43, 44 months. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Something like that. One more. Where is it? Saboteur. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's way down there, dude. Dispel. These are 1,040 each. What about medic? Her medic is done. Give her waterer and... Oh. Oh, dude, it's... Oh my god. I got it. Hell yeah. Okay. Treasure chest right here. Phoenix down? Oh man. Oh wow. Whoa, this is a really freaking tough fight for these two. The shit? No sentinels? Can I actually win this fight? Actually, let me fight this guy with these two to see how they go. Just so I can get a feel for this battle with just these two. I'm kind of like not liking my chances of that battle up there. Mainly because of Eriga. Maybe this is the key. Maybe I should have done this first. Oh my god, he has 4 ATB now.
Thanks, Vanille.
Debbie Pebble, welcome. My god, you're amazing, Debbie Pebble.
Here. Follow the whole man.
Oh, quickly, quickly, quickly. Use it, use it. Go, 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 go. Now we're good. Okay, it's just going to be a very, very long battle. That's what it's going to be.
Wisdom does come with age.
Hmm. Oh, dude, she's still at 3. My Wi-Fi has been patchy this week and so on 4G on my phone. May not last long. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Oh shit.
Did you see that coming? Didn't even have to ask. Got this, Vanille.
Not this time, dude. Not this time. Alright, is that everything around the outside? Oh no. Still got some bums over here. Look at these guys healing each other up like that. Done. Alright, is that it? Oh, they've respawned. I see. Very good. Very good. Let's save this. Anna, welcome back.
What to do?
Okay, this is gonna be a tough ass fight, man. Let's make sure we've got everything that we can possibly get. That tiny little boost right there. Missing one saboteur. 1040. Oh god. That was sad. Okay. Let's try it. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like this is gonna be a lot of switching back and forth. A lot. I have to let that shell guy go. I've got to take these soldiers, man.
Did you see that coming? Bullseye.
Didn't realize that they were all going to be... Oh man, nice.
You got this, Vanille.
Makes a masala chai tea for everyone and a small ginger nut cookie as a side treat. It's spicy the way you'd like it.
Go, girl.
Debbie. Oh damn.
Leave it to me.
That just sounds phenomenal. What's a masala chai tea? I don't usually like tea, but that does sound tasty. Starting to crave sweets. Oh my god, dude. I've eaten like 6 Oreos already. I was not even paying any attention.
Nuts. Finally run out.
I wasn't even paying attention. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh great, I'm dead. No one even saw anything. It's totally fine. Right? It's easy. This is first attempt, 0 deaths. A lot. See, this has ended up a lot different. Oh, this is bad, dude. Very different.
Did you see that coming? Follow the old man's lead.
0 deaths.
Vanille! Leave it to me. Thanks, Vanille.
Oops, my bad. I wonder if he is photon bursting but then gets staggered. Okay, it does go away. Fastest has some positive Tiger Balm vibes on his achy neck. Oh my god. Debbie Pebble, who are you? How is this possible?
We got this, Vanille.
It's Mikey's. I thought it was Mikey's. I've seen that around. 0 deaths. Very good.
Didn't even have to ask.
Done. That's an epic battle for 2. 5 started. Nice. Alright, we cleared this area.
Watch and learn, kid. Renee! Go, girl.
All good, all good.
Here.
We both infired. Nice. Oh, we're not gonna make it. No. Before he gets his shell back on. Dude, I find myself constantly like sliding down my chair. Done. Tomorrow is going to be day 99. Holy crap. I can't believe that. Here we go, some more cutscene.
Well, isn't this great?
Oh shit. The hell? I love how his 2 guns like fit together to make that rifle, dude. That's so badass. That's just so cool, man. No, not. Oh god, dude. Eraga is such a bad skill. has a soft cushion to place under his knees to avoid slipping and boost his seat to ease the pressure of his low back. Oh god, Debbie.
Thanks, Vanille.
Amazing. Yeah, Debbie Pebbles is actually making the real big brain plays right now. Like, unbelievable. Debbie Pebble out for all the Haz points. Damn. Making a big ass dent in those Haz points, that's for sure. Yep. I would just continue to slip till I fell off. I know, it just starts sinking right down. Right? Sinking out of view. Like literally out of view. Right? Just like... Hey, what the hell's going on here, man? What's going on here, dude? Ah, that feels better. Can you buy Chubb with Haz points? Oh, is he gonna die? No, he's not gonna make it, dude. We don't have the power. We don't have the power. Oh, you're lucky, Thermodon. Restore carapace, eh? Uses Haz points to buy more ingredients for cookies. Oh my god, dude. I swear everybody needs a Debbie Pebble. Every single person in the galaxy needs a Debbie Pebble. Aurora. I remember having to farm these forever for CP because I thought I was clever skipping a bunch of enemies. Oh. Jabeen Sprout, did you get up to this point and you were like way under leveled or something? I'm gonna go to Tesco's to buy cookies now, BRB. Emma's just like, damn you Debbie Pebble, it's time for cookies.
It's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping. And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be, I don't know, good luck?
That looks a lot more like bad luck.
You got a point.
Not to me. That we can do something about.
Welcome, Jabeen Sprout, by the way.
Let's turn the tables.
Yo. Oh, I see.
Feet stop working.
I see. Where are we at? Okay, she's done with her Ravager. She's maxed it. She's got one commando ability, which we're going for now, right? Scourge, right? Where is it? Yep, we got a bit to go. It's probably going to use up all of it. Okay, we got Scourge, so we got Medic. Oh my god, Raise. You know what? I'm gonna go for her roll level first. And I've done 0 grinding so far in this game, Jabeen Sprout. I've just made sure that I've fought every encounter. So every enemy that I've come across so far, I've defeated it without moving ahead. Roll level 2. We're going for one more, right? Overwhelm. Okay, so we got Overwhelm. Okay, so he's everything. He's got everything here. But okay, is his medic complete? No, he's missing his strength and magic. What? Where is it? Right there. Okay. Sentinel. I say we just get this. Anavian. Man, I love this game. Same here. So good, huh? Oh, I didn't have a look at my paradigms. What do we got? Relentless. I hope this works. These guys start popping Eraga, I'm dust. Alright, we should be able to handle that. Okay, here comes the first Eraga. Here's the second Eraga. My god, dude. That is just freaking devastation. Yeah, I'm not even sure I did that on my last playthrough of this game, which was a long time ago. I think I ended up running past a bunch of stuff as well. So I was just like... should I really be doing this? I want all that loot, man. I want that loot. Nice. The double stagger. Nice and easy. I wonder if I have Ravager Commando. I don't have Ravager Commando. Damn it. I need to create that. I need to create that that paradigm. Screwed up. Oh, we're gonna get this guy, dude. Clap him. Yeah. give me that loot. What's in this? Whistle wind scarf. What the hell is that? What is this? ATB advantage. Charges a single ATB gauge segment prior to battle. Oh. Okay. Quick start, huh? Quick activation. Alright. I gotta get up early for class, so I'm departing here. Had a lot of fun chatting here today, man. Take it easy. See you tomorrow for day 99. See you later, chat. RJ, take it easy, man. Legendary, dude. Have a good night and good luck for tomorrow, dude. We will see you then. I'm gonna save here. I've done no weapon upgrades. Haven't purchased anything. All we've got is loot from enemies so far. Group of 3 of these bad boys, huh? Oh, I didn't make the paradigm, dude. God damn it. Oh, that's an early cyclone. We better get this guy down. That's bad. Very bad. Waiting for the fucking...
Let's keep this up.
Gives RJ a study pebble to give +1 focus in the time of need. Hey, thank you, Amaru. I appreciate that, man. That's brilliant. So, Commando Medic Sentinel. I'm gonna change this one to Commando Ravager Commando Aggression. Yep, that's my that is definitely my attack. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I love the design of these little guys, man. These guys got dropped in a second. I'll bring some of these punks on board. Huh? Oh, I see you, treasure chest. Oh wait, what was this? Oh, 2 dragoons and a Viking. Okay, interesting. Okay, lots of damage, lots of damage. Okay, switch. Hopefully that was enough time. I had to get that in, dude. I had to get that in. Okay, let's get this other dragoon going. Get out of here with your missile burst, man. Think again, dude. Think again. Okay, what's this guy? Lightning and water. As soon as we stagger this guy, finally you can switch out to my new paradigm. Clap this guy down in no time now, dude. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, only problem with this one is that the percentage, I'll get in more attacks, but the percentage will be lower. Ooh. Ooh. Are we actually gonna fucking knock this guy down? Oh, it's a double smite! Oh! Okay, that was lots more damage than we usually did. Usually he's left with like, I don't know, like 1/6 health or something, so that did end up being more. Very good. Oh, you think you've got a safe spot over there, huh? You think you're safe? Think again, man. Oh, same fight. Okay. Wow, that guy got staggered so quickly, man. Let's get this heal done. Oh, dude, very fast bar. I don't think we'll get him down this time. At all. He probably won't even be close. Oh. Maybe a lot of damage is gonna be done right here. Oh no, dude. Smite. Damn, we didn't get it done that time. Alright, what do we got here? 2,500. Ooh. HP, strength, magic. Okay, we were going for roll level in Commando though. Done. Okay, we got some bonuses there. Magic or 12 strength? Let's go for the strength. Boom. That's a big one. What do we got? Strength, magic. These two. Is this medic finally done? 2, 4, 20, 9, and 12. Done. His Ravager. Passes fresh salted caramel popcorn around, but not too salty because you're looking after that salt intake. Damn. I like that comment. I like that comment of RJ's before, how he's like, I'm going to get a pebble and name it Debbie. And if it doesn't... What was it? If it doesn't... Oh, I'll get a pebble and name it Debbie. And if it doesn't make cookies, I'll never trust pebbles again. It's too good. Oh, finally got Scourge and there's Ravage. Done. Okay. Now I can finish this. We can go for roll level Sentinel, which is very good. Yeah, she's just missing roll level, so that's very, very, very good. Oh, sorry. Hope RJ doesn't get your cousin Pebble. Dodgy Pebble. Very good. I like it. Oh, this place is absolutely teeming with freaking dudes. 3 of these little punks, huh? No. Let's get the job done on these guys first, man. Soldiers first. I see you.
Change of plan.
Tornado kick, huh? Oh wow, the guy survived that. That was weird. I thought he was long dead before he was going to get that tornado kick away. sure Lightning says eat this.
Let's keep this up.
Oh. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a minute. Oh, I see. So we got that group and this group. What do we got over here? Like freaking 7 of these geezers? Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. What in the hell? Where the AoE spells at, man? Okay, this is straight up insanity. Okay, we need to be scared when these guys all simultaneously start going for Thunder Kick, which is going to be any second. Literally any second. Okay. It's gonna be bad. Tornado kick, sorry, not thunder kick. What the fuck? Sounds like Fang is saying eat this. Yeah, it's hard to tell, hey. Also, my partner does this hilarious thing where if he's in bad parties in Final Fantasy XIV, he tells them his non-existent son needs his attention, so he leaves. Real sorry, guys. My son. Cat here. Right. Cat here in the beard, right? Transferred to the mic via the symbiotic relationship that I have with the microphone. Now this is going to be an interesting fight, man. That's hilarious, Nemesis, by the way. I love it. I love the skill. Oh, her Ravage is done. That's right, man. We're just going for... We got a magic. Alright, we've got 2 more HPs. What are we going for here? Abilities 12, 9. Okay, we've got all of them. His medic is complete. Are we close to some magics? Freaking miles from some magics, man. Okay, so Synergist. What about Ravager? Very close to some magics. Let's get that one. Ooh, and this one. Hell yeah. Okay, we're missing one magic, but that's because it's miles away. But we're gonna get it anyway. Magic. Go this way to get that last magic. Did she just finish getting her sentinel maxed? Oh, roll level. Done. Beautiful. Strength. How far away from that? Oh god, miles. Okay, commando. Strength everywhere. Very good. 12 strength within our reach. Alright, let's kill that Vespid boy. Vespid boy first. I actually wonder if it'd be better to have... I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Ah, wrong one. I'm gonna change this out. Oh. Oh, shit. I did not expect that at all, dude. Wait, Hope... doesn't Hope have Renew, dude? Wait, Hope? What's going on here? Buddy. Hope, champ. What in the hells? I thought he had, oh, maybe it's Ray's. Oh. Oh, we're full, so we should be able to handle it, I hope, dude. Yeah, I just realized that. That's why I was looking to see if I had it, but realized I didn't. 821 CP for that. If I'm controlling her, it's down there. She's missing a lot of that. Ravager is complete, right? This is just HP. And it's a lot. I'm gonna get that one. Right, because I'm missing like extra HP nodes. That's neither here nor there. 50 HP is kind of nothing at this point. Oops, wrong one. I need... a nice little like tick by the medic or something like that, like a little kind of like level max would be really helpful right now, so you don't have to keep checking. He's looking for magics, I think, right? Oh. On that magic quest. Done. Commander with the strength. A Twitter verification sign for each of your roles. Man, you know what's up. You know what's up, Nemesis. You know exactly what's up. That is precisely what I'm talking about. Look at Snow's, look at how much CP Snow's got to spend. 37,000. And if you're thinking that I'm gonna spend it, think again. Ah. Tunes though, dude. The tunes. Sin of Spear, welcome back by the way. Alright, I may just go and test this battle up here. Okay, because what is this battle down here? Oh. Hang on a second. I see that chest up there. Think you're gonna try and slide that one past me? Huh, you punks?
Let's get this over with.
No chest survives. Exactly, Size. Exactly. Just like Hope, he doesn't survive either. Right? That's what you get when you don't pull your weight. You gotta get the job done. Oh, I thought that would kill him. Incentive chip. Yeah, all the chips, huh? What's in here? What do we have here? 13 barbed tails. Perfection. But Hope's just a kid. Hope, you better step up your game, okay? Be a man. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh shit, dude. I actually didn't realize something. I need to switch out. When I'm fighting this group right here, it needs to 100% be aggression. Look at them, they all space out, dude. They're all just like, hey, stop this blitz shit, okay? We need to put an end to this.
Time for another approach. Take this.
Nemesis has fucking... That's hilarious, dude. Target's a target. Loot's loot. Right? Tornado kick to the throat is a tornado kick to the throat, man. Still easy.
Why don't we look around a little?
Oh, okay. 3 tornado kickers with a Viking. That's a good fight. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's so cool, dude. Get freaking blasted by this thing. Oh, dude, it's so cool, man. Fuck. Oh. These fly boys. Sias! Dude, thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Ooh. Thank you, man. That's fucking awesome. Freaking legend, dude. That's what you are. A legend. I think the whole Twitch Prime thing is just such an awesome incentive, man. The free sub. Ooh, halfway, dude. Gonna finish this guy with a 700% now. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Totally different, man. Not even close. Free sub only $21 a month. Why is it $21 a month? If you're paying for it already, then it's free. Right? I literally had Amazon when I was in the US. I literally had Amazon and was using it almost on a weekly basis. So if you already have it and you're already paying for it, then you don't have to pay for a subscription. That's free.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Amazon Prime's a godsend to not have to pay extra when you're ordering small bullshit you don't need. Dude. Here's freaking... when I was living in the US, it was... I don't know why. I was just using it all the time. All the time, dude. Those, like, next day deliveries on stuff is just so good. Basically using it to buy everything. But then again, I moved, so it was like... When you move and you start again from scratch, your house always needs some little bits and pieces, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get that. It's gonna be here by tomorrow morning, I'm gonna get that too. Oh, you think I didn't see that shit down there? Huh? You think you're gonna try and dupe me out of a treasure chest, man? You better think again. Ho ho ho! $300 gil? Are you kidding me, dude? Small cube that occasionally screeches every 23.1 minutes. Sign me the fuck up. Forehead slams the confirm and pay button. Especially when it was advertised to you in like a little side advert. You were like, are you kidding me? Of course I need this. Get it to me immediately. Fastest possible delivery. Please. Thank you. Will you pay extra $9.99 to have that? Yes, I will. Please and thank you. Oh, this should be a very interesting fight.
We can win if you stay focused.
I think I'm gonna switch to this because I don't think this is gonna go very well, so... Oh, I was right. Wow. Tricky. Very tricky. Nah, man. We got this, dude. That sentinel was the key. Absolute key. Blitzing it up. Are you kidding me? This guy's dust. Hez knows what's up. I miss Spotify Premium. I have my phone plan. I got that too. But I don't use Spotify at all. Like, at all. I just don't really use my phone that much beyond like browsing at stuff when I'm away from my computer. Yeah, it does go silly. The auto mod does mess things up a bit. Dude, I'm hungry. It is 2:09 AM local time here. I think I'm gonna be calling the stream anytime now.
Easy.
If there is a save point up here. I need to like get some midnight food. I can share my cookies and nuts. Ooh. Oh, hold up. Hold up. No, that doesn't... Nah, that's not healthy, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Hope. I'm sorry, dude. You need to take care of that. Yeah, man. Is it normal to have a body, have a pillow for every body part? Anna VN, I would say in your condition, 100%. Absolutely, 100%. I would have all the pillows. In fact, I'd be sitting and or lying on every pillow available. Just pillow it up.
Out of my way! Nothing personal.
The only time on my phone is at work, and usually have YouTube Premium going, listen to music or D&D streams on Twitch. What do we have here? What's in the box? What's in the box? A spark ring? Are you kidding me, dude? I think we've got like 5 of these bad boys already. Okay, 4. Yeah. Her strength is looking pretty good right now, actually. 15. She's got... Alright, there's a little bit to gain there. She's only got HPs here, so... We're going for a bunch of magics. Okay, that's exactly where we're going right now. He's missing 2 magics from here. 1 magic from Ravager. And it's right there. Okay, he's got... Oh. Ah, damn it. I should have gone this way. Ah, sucky. 2, 8, 14, 14. 5. How close is she? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I want that power. Strength 5 over here. Or... how far away from the strength am I? Miles. Okay. Alright, let's just go. Strength, magic, HP. So one of each, right? Yep. Okay, she's almost at roll level for Commando. Go and save it back here. The Snow's sitting at 40k TP. Yeah, he is. CP, yeah. Don't be a hater. Okay, this cup is tiny, it's pink and it has rabbits on it. And hearts. Think about that. Zashima, welcome. Oh my god, all of those fights are still back there. Ah, this is a juicy place to grind, man. Holy crap, I mean, there's like... what is that? That's like probably 2,000, 3,000 CP right there. That's just amazing. I actually don't know if I've got enough. Actually, you know what? You guys are fucking awesome. I've been lurking, but I couldn't stay quiet when that mug appeared. I don't want none unless your mug has buns, hun. Oh my god. When's your debut album coming out, Nemesis? Huh? When's it coming out? Because I want to listen. That level of wordsmithing just needs to be... Ooh. Nothing happened. We're fine. Don't you worry about that. Anna Brown is who I think you're talking about. Nemesis. Stop eating Oreos, dude. I think I've had like 8 Oreos now. This is your guys' fault. Nothing to do with me. I'm pointing fingers, man. Go, Nemesis. You're home drunk. God damn it. I want rice and cream sauce. Just plain old white rice with like a... What's cream sauce? Is it like a cheesy... Like a cheesy dairy sauce mixed in with rice? So it's just like rice and cheesy sauce? What is cream sauce? You better explain yourself right now. Partly intrigued. It's a Swedish kind, dairy sauce, usually brown. A brown cream sauce. Super good. Okay. I'll go with. Is it like a muller rice thing? What? Are you guys all Swedish? What's going on here? Are you where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? You've been chowing down on rice and fried eggs for breakfast in the past 3 days? You guys talking about food now, man. It's 2 AM for me, and I'm starving. This isn't fair. I'm from the UK, but I'm Jewish, but can't speak a word of Yiddish. My dad's Canadian, my mother is Maori. I can't speak a word of Maori. Bro, but I can't talk like this, eh? This is actually what I used to talk like me before I left New Zealand, bro. Honest man. You mix flour, cornstarch with butter in a pan, put in milk, soy, spices if you've made rice in the oven, and made like a broth you can add, then just make it thick. Please eat. I will definitely eat. I mean, I had dinner. It's just, it's kind of like late now, so I'm like, I think I need second dinner. You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. It's like late night. You kind of... I ate dinner like 5 hours ago. And now I'm like... I need food. Kind of like Titus when he first gets up out of the ocean. And he's in that first little temple. He's trying to make that fire. And he just gets the fire going. He's like, oh yeah, that feels better. Then his stomach growls and he's like, I need food. That's exactly where I'm at. My sister's kids are hobbits. They always have second breakfast. You guys are awesome, but I'm going to love and leave you. Okay? I'm going to call the stream here 8 hours 21 stream. Boom. Man. Cue the music. Turn that shit on. It was actually very cool seeing some new people in the chat tonight. I really appreciate you guys. And the fuck was that? Oh man, that was kind of scary. God damn, dude. That was rough. I know that you guys are literally right now, you're like, are you kidding me? What the hell am I going to do with the rest of my life? No hair stream? This is unacceptable. I know, trust me. I know, man. And if I was one of you guys, I would be saying the same thing, because I'd be looking straight back and I'd be like, this is amazing. I want to live here. Dude. Yeah, so I hope you guys, hope to see you again tomorrow, right? We're going to be carrying on straight away from that point. Right from there. Right when we start the stream. Right below the stream, there's like a little clock. It's counting down for when we start again. In whatever time zone you're in, dude. Wherever you are in the galaxy. Right? It's counting down to the exact second when the stream will begin again. I'm gonna Jewish curse you. Anna Vien, thank you for hanging out. Nemesis, thank you. Welcome. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. And take it easy. Have a good day or good night wherever you are. Right? Be good. Anna Vien, get a couple more pillows, cushions, right? Take care of yourself. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
I better catch you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you back here, man, I'm gonna hunt you down. Dude, I'm gonna hunt you down. Find you. Doesn't matter where you are, dude. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna strap you into that seat. I'm gonna put on the stream. I'm gonna force you to watch it. Okay? Because I'm watching. Oh, I'm watching. You better believe it. Told you I was watching.